All right. Hello, little chatfish, and welcome to Victoria Total War. That's right, chat. The total war we all need and all deserve and all want is finally here after long, long times of waiting. Just kidding, it's just a mod. But it is really cool. It is very cool. I looked at it briefly, and it's basically the Total War of my dreams, which is basically just Victoria Total War, so it's like set in the Victorian period, and it's fucking cool as hell. It's pretty cool. It's called Steam and Steel, and I put a link to it in the description, so it should be in there anyways. So you should be able to go and download it. It's on the YubNub channel. Might not be in the Rumble one because I normally forget to copy and paste it over there.
I will say a lot of the gunpowder focused mods from Medieval 2 are very fascinating.
NVIDIA. It's a company. Wow. Wow.
Nvidia have released a new driver that messed up things again. I'll pretend to be surprised.
A Karl Marx quote in the opening? Oh, boy.
It's the time period.
So, chat, what will it be? Reenacting the Boxer Rebellion today? A Boxer would be
happy machine gun noises. I wonder if they actually have fixed elephants in this mod.
Still like slowly waddling. I do appreciate when they do like intros for mods and stuff. Oh no, the Zulus. Good old Civil War. Does the airburst shell? Oh my god. I think that was Crimean War there. A Robert E. Lee quote. A better choice. Steam and steel. Steam and steel. It's two S's. SS. Oh my gosh, Nazis. Oh my god. So yes, this is Steam and Steel Chatfish. A Valent mod from Medieval 2 that basically overhauls the entire game, turning it into the Victorian era. I need to check to make sure it didn't mess with my settings, because sometimes these mods... Do I click widescreen support? I think so. Apply changes. You just set to big? Good. Sometimes it would reset that. Fortunately it doesn't, for me. Alright, chat, we have a slew of nations to choose from. So, starting from, you know, the good old-fashioned Qing Empire. Oh, glorious China. The Tokugawa Shogunate. The Kingdom of Netherlands. The Russian Empire. The Kingdom of Italy. Argentina. The Emirate of Afghanistan for ultimate sadness. The Kingdom of Spain, the Sultanate of Morocco, which did not perform particularly well, as far as I know in this era, the Ottoman Empire, the Old Man on the Block, the Qajar Dynasty, the Kingdom of Thailand, that's where Sal's from, the Second French Empire, because, you know, the first one went so well, The German Empire. The Sweden and Norway, like, union or whatever, like it was called. The Brazilians. Ugh, disgust. The Austro-Hungarian Empire. Totally not dysfunctional. Totally gonna work out. And who could forget the Sultanate of Oman? Mexico. The Boer Republics. The Kingdom of Denmark. The Khanate of Kokand. Zulu Kingdom, you know, for maximum sadness. Kingdom of Greece. I do like how you play the Zulus. The Empire of Japan. Great Britain at the height of her glory. And the United States of America. However, chat, it's 1860. And so, the Confederate States of America are also playable. The South rise again, Chatfish. The Indian Princely States. And Peru. So, Chatfishies, what countries would you like to play? Chatfish. I'll put a couple on this list based on what I see. Make kid but not white. You can't. You're trying to black hair with chat. Oh my god, this is a kid-friendly channel. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're kind of welcome around these parts. If I can get Southern out of them. Alright, so because it's an obvious big boy choice, I will put Great Britain at the height of her glory on this list. I will put the United States of America on this choice because it's also going to reach a critical state of epic amazingness. Then, because I'm feeling exotic, I'm not going to give you the Zulus. You have to make today's goal to even make that a doable option, Jan. I ain't not Zulus. What is it? Run at the enemy and get shot simulator? Bang. Let's see. We'll put the Empire of Japan here because exotic and fun. Yes, I like that. I know they were recently added, so I don't know how fleshed out they are. What's a conservative option? An option that would make Chatfishies weak and chubby. Weak and chubby. Weak and... And you know what? I already put Great Britain on there. But good point. I'll put the Brazilian Empire. Because everyone loves...
Brazil, that'd be a good one.
Everyone loves and respects Brazil in this chat. Judge just looks at me. You can donate to override this poll, chat.
We create the Brazilian-Argentinian War. If you know that meme video I'm talking about.
I'm just going to open up the tax stuff. Oh my god. Oh no, tax stuff. Oh, I'm looking at tax stuff. No, I don't want to look at tax stuff. Take me to Google Drive. I need to look at the document for Chatfishes. Close that. Close that. Oh my god, I have so much tax paper stuff to do. Holy shit, I try not to think about it. Sandwich, Ace Coom, Bat 5, and Great Britain have gifted 3 memberships. Oh my god. Chatfish, Great Britain is in the lead. Okay, using the tax laptop for that is going to take forever. As cool as that would be, and as fun as that would be to process, it's just not going to happen in a timely or reasonable fashion. So instead, I must do it the old-fashioned way, chat bitches. Let's see, Google Drive. Now, where is my little tax stuff? Or not tax stuff. Dono sheet. There we go. Oh, the tax stuff. I'm having an anxiety attack from looking at it.
Good.
Battle Damage Studios spent $80,000 last year, and that's not even total. I haven't even finished the total expenditures for the studio. Start crying. And I forgot how expensive it is to run an indie studio. We're not even done. Starts crying. 15 pounds equates to Control Shift C, right? Or no, Control C and then Control Shift V. I think. I want to break.
If you're copy and pasting, Control C, Control V.
I know, but you want to control Shift V in the Excel sheet because it'll override things.
Okay.
Okay, so it goes there, and then that little bitch wanted what? Little bitch boy wants to put money towards what? Little bitch boy wants to put money towards what? No, stop donating, chat. Slow down. It's so hard to track this. You shouldn't be allowed more than one hashtag. All right, let's see. Sandwich. Sandwich is winning already. There we go. And Ace Combat. Control F. Ace Combat. Control Shift B. I mean, you put it towards 5? Wow. Why are you guys spreading your funds then? You're doing that thing you guys do. You didn't finish the first one, and yet you're already funding the second one. Or did you? Did you finish the first one? I don't know. I don't know what chat does. Chat's kind of retarded. Sandwich, Ace Combat, Great Britain. And then, where's the Dono War stuff? Oh, okay, so Great Britain's going to be put here. Great Britain. And that should appear on the Dono War screen. And then I can put Control-Shift-V. And, oh my god, I did it! Generally 25 Polish bucks and says, I can confidently say there is no more kib-unfriendly channel on the entire internet. SF, Celeste Tenties, Brazil, let's go. I fucking hate Chatfish. Brazil. And then 25 Polish bucks equates to... Doing Dono Wars while being the streamer is a nightmare. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare, Chatfish. Alright, let's see. Control-Shift-C. No, Control-C. No, not that key. Don't fuck up the code or someone's going to come in here and yell at me. Control-Shift-V. There we go. And then we go Brazil for 656. And then, oh my god, Celeste Tenties. It's not so bad. It's just tedious. Control-Shift-V. Nice. And then... SF, because you're a real son of a bitch. You know that? Real son of a bitch. That's what you are. Control-Shift-V. I hate you. There. That's done. Ah! Goddamn it. Rackham's place doing 10 Polish bucks. Play as the Weebs. Japan? Oh my god. I can't believe to add Japan to this list. Alright, Cookie, you're being overwritten. Nobody's donated for you. You're getting 10 Polish bucks, which equates to $2.62. Control-Shift-C, and then Control-Shift... No, it's Control-C, not Control-Shift-C! Fuzzy! Fuzzy, no! Yep, that caused issues. Control-C, and then Control-Shift-B. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Chatfish. We're doing so good. And now we're doing so bad. Where did I go wrong, chat? What the fuck? Well, it is what it is, chat. Alright, let's see. That goes there, and then we do that, and then Japan gets $2.62. Any Chatfish slots open? What do you mean slots? There, caught up. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I'll do the ping. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells Chatfish for you and me. A, B, C, D at everyone, baby. By the way, link to the mod is... Oh no. My keyboard. It switched to Danish.
Bye-bye.
How the fuck?
Ow.
There we go, fixed it. Yeah, this refurbished PC I bought was not from the United States, by the way. Or it was like Danish or something. And so sometimes it'll switch like back to like Danish or whatever when I type. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? So that's what happened to there. Okay. Because when I type A, it put Q. Or something like that. Everyone. There we go. Perfect. I have tagged the bucket fishes. So many. So, Kibble, any Chatfish slots open? Oh, for custom Chatfish? As in buy new? Yeah, they are. You may buy one if you want. Haha, now learn Danish. Nope. Okay, so is that why the numbers are weird? So if I type in 262 there again, will that actually work? That's also why Control-Shift-C wasn't working anymore. 2.62. No, it's just fucked there. Okay, whatever. I think it Cell G5 is a little funky. It should be 6. The font should be 10. But it's 7. There you go. Font size corrected. Chatfishies! No, we're doing it fine. Alright, chat. We currently have $2.62 for the Empire of Japan, $6.56 for Brazil, and $19.45 for Great Britain. Will no one let the South rise again? The United States of America? Or will no one black Gibbs? Stop it, chat! That's terrible. Chatfish, you're terrible people. I would never say that. Oh my gosh, he's evil. And they point little fins. Chatfish, why the USA not winning? No one's put a cent towards the United States. The United States of America doesn't exist in this war. Not a chatfish. Not a chatfish cared. Not a bucketfish. Oh, yeah, the donor war doesn't work. It doesn't update. Or it did, but it stopped updating. What the fuck? Strange. Maybe I'll just turn it on and off. Maybe the script's broke. No, that didn't update it. It's busted, chat. It's over. Okay, I'll just have to tell you what it is. Oh, turn up that. The war bar's gone. Good. Alright, chat. We have $19.45 for Great Britain. $6.56 for whatever that nation there is called. Brazil. Oh, I think I know what I did. I Control-Shift feed into the thing. Oh. We're not supposed to do that to the blue cells, chat. Whoops. Well, that'll have to be fixed later. I was like wondering why that broke. But if you Control-Shift-V that into the cell, it erodes the code. That makes so much sense. No, it doesn't actually. Why does sandwich work then? Because I did that to sandwich. Who can say for certain? I'm sure Choomba will love fixing it. Have fun, Choomba. Alright, chat. Great Britain will win. No one is donating. I've arrived. I saw Victorian Total War and dropped what I was doing. Yes, it is a great thing. Check out the link. I put it in the description. It's called Steam and Steel. It's a mod overhaul that adds, well, basically converts Medieval 2 to the Victorian era. Completely. You got the Confederacy, you got the United States of America, you got the Zulu, you got the Qing Dynasty. It's got the entire planet. The whole planet's in it. No, the only way you can make me play the Zulus is if you make yesterday's goal, chat. Just like, whoa. No, they are cringe. They are cringe.
And we'll be right back.
It's like knowing the sun will dawn tomorrow, Choomba. That's true. Gregors, you're in charge of tracking now. He's like, what? Don't worry about it, Chatfish. What is a few broken things? Contest, sex super, chat not showing up for some reason. Super chat? Did you put it through a different program? No, it just didn't show up because it's processing. Remember, always state contesting. But yes, here, you know what? I will show you the map while we do the donor war real quick. I'm just gonna click on a random nation so you can see what it looks like because I want to show this real quick, and I'm gonna have to use a cheat code anyways. So we're not starting. The donor war is still going on. The Boers are based. Make Rhodesia great again, chat. Chat, whoa. But yeah, Steam and Steel is very interesting. The only thing I think that looks kind of weird about it is it feels a little small, but at the same time, it's really cool. Yeah, so the entire fucking world is here. So let's just toggle FOW. And now you can see the entire map. This is India. This is Southeast Asia, the Philippines, all of Australia, New Zealand, Malaysia, or not Malaysia, or whatever this is called, I forget. Malaysia's like over here or something. It's like over here, I think, or there. Fuck. I get those two things mixed up. I think it's like here, maybe. I think it's like here. Burma's there. Siam is here. Vietnam is there. Cambodia, Laos. China. You know, it's got China. Korea's here. Japan, Chatfish. Russia. It goes all the way over here. And there's these little things. I'm not sure if that'll actually, like, transport your ship. Naval waypoint. End of turn teleportation. So, yeah, you can round the globe. There's 2 teleportation hubs. And it has all of it, chat. There's India again. Here's the Middle East. Here's, like, fucking Siberia. There's Scandinavia, Europe, Britain, Iceland, Greenland, fucking Canada, North America, South America. It's got the whole thing. Africa's fucking huge. Yeah, the map is fucking gargantuan. It is a proper Victoria Total War, a globe. And that's honestly the most amazing thing. Go full weeb, you unhealthy cat trap. Okay, I shall add it to weeb. 50 Romanian bucks. Romanian bucks are what? Romanian. There we go. Romanian bucks. Let's see. Rons. 50. But then their bronze is $11.22. Oh no, it's working right. It's just not updating the names. I didn't break anything. I guess I'm pretty cool. Yeah, take that, chat. Weep. Rackham's donates 125 Polish bucks. $11.22. Hold on. I'm working. I'm doing math things, chat. Doing math. Give choice, and then I'll add that to Ace Combat. Did we finish Ace Combat 4? I don't see it on here. Maybe it is done. Alright, well, I guess I'll help that one too. No, I promised to help Europa first. I'm a nice person. There we go. Alright. 125 Polish bucks. Polish bucks. Polish bucks. $32.78. Conversion. Oh my god. I can't believe it. And you wanted just a chatfish. Okay. Tag Rackham's with the chatfish. Oh, he put it towards weebs. $32.78. Oh my god. Computer. $32.78. Fuck. And then add a chatfish. Holy shit, chat. I need another computer for this. This is fucking insane. Channel assets. Channel assets? No. Chatfish orders. At Raccoon. Who do you want the chatfish for? You didn't answer. Yes, Presso. Which artist? Which artist? Chatfish, we should make kids play Afghanistan so I can comment on how nothing has changed. You have to pay lots of money to make me play Afghanistan and be Herka-Durka Muhammad Jihad in the mountains. Say Herka-Durka, Kibo Jihad. But yeah, look at Medieval 2. Like, imagine if this got a remaster, chat. Like, this is insane what this mod has done. It's just Victoria. Like, literally America over here is literally in a civil war with the South literally rising up against the North. Like, that is fucking cool. That's fucking cool, chat. I like how Europe and stuff is, like, super dense. But that makes sense because, like, there's so many people, right? And then when you go to America, it's, like, a little bit more spread out with the cities. And then you go to, like, fucking Brazil, and it's like, whoa! There's, like, massive gaps between areas. And just, like, Africa. And cities, like, aren't very dense. And then you go to China, it's a little bit more clustered. Oh my god, the Heavenly Kingdom. Oh my god, they have the Heavenly Kingdom in this. They're just rebels, though. The Joseon? Yeah, the rebels. Too bad I can't play as those. This would be cool. Being the Heavenly Kingdom and being like, I am the brother of Jesus Christ. Like, what the fuck? They got like custom models for cities too. They did a lot on this mod. Look at that. China's got their own cities. Japan's got unique ones. That's impressive. Oh my god. Cool. Fucking A. America is probably similar to Europe. Actually, no, they're not. European cities are slightly different. From the looks of it. Same for Mexico. They get them unique city models. Like, that's just like, Jesus Christ, autism. I think Brazil has more basic. Yeah, Brazil doesn't have anything like crazy. I think it's still modern development. The Middle East has their unique cities. But Africa kind of has like a unique sort of savage look. Savage look. It is what it is. What did Rackham say? Did you finally say what chatfish you wanted? India? Okay. There we go. 25 Polish bucks from our good old boy, fucking Yano Berries. 125 Polish bucks. That's 125 Polish dollar dues. That equates to $32.78. Chatfish. Hell fucking yeah. Look at that. Thank you for your generous donation, good sir. That is a very generous chatfish donation. Welcome back. Jano6 would want one from at Indio. Chatfish. Please. Coming right up. Boy. Yeah. Look at that. Oh my god, I'm like a diner chat. We're selling little chatfish. I'm like, one chatfish coming fresh to you live, chat. When will Brazil get electrifying showers? Chatfish. Chatfish are mean-spirited. Control C. And then you wanted what country? Brasilio. Control Shift V. Oh no! It does that thing if I do Control Shift V. Control Shift. It tried to switch my keyboard back to Danish. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, let's see. Urukfish shouting. Find the Kibling. SF Brazil. SF? Chatfish, I don't want you to donate towards that. Control Shift V. There we go. Probably get some membership. Chat, stop. I'll never play games if you do this. Let's see. British pounds. That equates to 5 British pounds. Which is $6.47. Hell yeah. Chatfish, hell yeah. And I think it goes towards Britain. I think 6.47 to Britain. And where else, Hoolit? Spill beans. Well, Tiberius, you can always pick up Medieval 2 on Steam if you can't find it. It's not terribly expensive on Steam. If you pick it up from a key site, it's even cheaper. Medieval 2 Complete or whatever, Definitive, is pretty much everything. Alright, currently, chat, Japan is at 2... Japan is not updating. Oh my god, Japan, I hate you. Oh no, it is. Oh, it is. We're good. Japan is at... Oh my god, the music. Japan has donated $53.09. They're in the lead. Brazil has $39.34 in second place. Sandwich, Ace Combat, and Great Britain. Okay, good. I was figuring that's where it was going to go. 6.27. That music is fucking weird, chat. And that still puts Britain in the rear at $25.72. Japan is slated to win. Brazil's in second place at 39, and Great Britain is in third place at 25.72. The British have fallen, chat. The British have fallen. $6.47, and you want to put that towards what? You fucking nut job? You want to put that towards choom combat? Oh my god, I don't want to choom. Oh my god, gross. 6.27 it is to chooming. Jesus fucking Christ. What time? What is this? I thought this was a Total War stream, not a choom stream. Medieval 2 is 25 USD for everything. Yeah, it's not terrible. Let's see. Kibbs, I only believe in the tracker. I only believe in your mom. I only believe in your... I don't like this music. It makes me upset. I feel like I'm traveling back into a third world country that I've never been to and living a sad, pathetic life as a farmer. As a farmer. Not to say that farmers live sad, pathetic lives, mind you. But specifically a sad farmer in a third world country where they don't have any tractors. And everything is done by hand. Everything is done. Medieval 2 is great. Even today it is good. Yes, it is. Its mods are spectacular. This mod alone looks fucking riveting. Alright, chat.
Now we need to see how the economy is, because we all know how Total War modders love their economy balance.
Afghanistan's projecting profits. If Afghanistan can do okay, then I think it's gonna be alright. Just like, whoa. Steam and steel. Steam and chatfish. Like, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. And I grab. What historical battles? No, they don't have any. And those are medieval battles. I was hoping they had, like, the Boxer Rebellion. Which we could technically, in theory, do, by the way. A goat herder who indulge in the goats, not a farmer. That is high class for you. No, you've upset me, Kibbs. My mother only recently... Oh, it's only been 30 years. Oh! I'm very confused. I don't respond to that. I don't read that aloud. I'm downloading the mod, so I'll have to see how the economy is for modern nations. What? We're not playing Afghanistan, Chatfish. Wood. Look at them, evil little guys. All right, chat. The donor war will be closing soon. Nobody's contested currently, as stated and as listed. Oh my god, so much work to do just to be a streamer. Such a woe is me. Oh, boo-hoo, boo-hoo.
Yes, poor you.
Yeah, I know, right? All right, so Great Britain is at $25.72 in third place, while Brazil is at $39.34 in second place, and Japan is at $53.09 at first place. Would anyone like to contest? Currently, we're slated to be the Empire of Japan, which is not quite what I was expecting, to be honest with you. I was honestly expecting chat to pick, like, the Confederacy as a meme or something, but, like, you didn't, and so I'm not sure if I'm proud or disappointed. I'm not sure if I'm proud.
You get to have fun in China. Congratulations.
The Empire of Japan. In the midst of the mid-19th century, the realm of the rising sun was enshrouded in a deep fog of uncertainty and peril. The once glorious land of the Meiji Empire has become a shadow of its former self, beset by internal strife and foreign encroachment. I'm not sure what kind of accent I'm putting on, but I'm trying. The empire, which had long been isolated from the outside world, was rudely
I'm starting to
awakened
think you should get a voice changer for this instead of trying.
from its slumber by the arrival of Western powers on its shores. This intrusion was met with fierce resistance from samurai class who saw the foreign influence as a threat to their traditional way of life. In an attempt to regain control of their destiny, the emperor and his court embarked on a program of modernization and westernization known as the Meiji Restoration. The task at hand was monumental, requiring a complete overhaul of the feudal system and adoption of new technologies and ideologies. However, the road to progress was not without its challenge. The empire was rocked by a series of rebellions and uprisings as various factions vied for power and influence. Meanwhile, foreign powers continued to exert their influence, carving out spheres of influence in China and other parts of Asia. Despite these difficulties, the Meiji Empire persisted in its quest for modernization. The adoption of new technologies and the establishment of a modern army and navy helped to strengthen the empire's position on the world stage. However, the path ahead remained uncertain as the empire struggled to balance its traditional values with the demands of the modern world. Is everyone tapped out? Tapped out of the donor war? I don't see what happened. I don't see what I'm doing. All right,
Make your peace.
I'm gonna grab a drink, and if nobody contests, we're rolling. Just to restate, Japan is in lead 53.09 to Brazil 39.34. which is Great Britain to 2572. Look at that. Numbers. She's like, wow, math. And they add stuff together. Wait, what? The Emperor Meiji? Great Mutisho? Wait, what? What's that? Victorian era. Oh, they're gonna have different start dates? Or no? I don't know what that means, why that's there. But yeah, it's 1837 to 1901, which is pretty cool. Where'd Wapan go? Wapan! He's over there. Goddamn traitors. Much honorable chatfish. Alright, I must grab Sody Pop. Sody Pop time. Ugh. Thirsty, thirsty. Oh, yeah. Oh. Our little chatfishies. Just gotta throw one in the fridge, get a cold one. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. We're gonna restore the Meiji, alright. I have returned. Stronger and more autistic than ever.
Is that even possible?
God willing. God willing. Alright. I see no contesting. I will double check. And so far, so good. Alright, we are golden. We are golden. Now, Chatfish. Turn off that fucking advice. Get that shit out of here. Alright, chat. We have won the Dono War. We're not going to adjust anything on the campaign just yet. We're going to leave it at default to see how the default experience feels. And then we'll feel it out. Now, I probably should turn on a battle timer. I don't know if I did. Oh my god, each nation does have custom music. Okay. I had a theory that that was the case because when I tested America this morning, America had like American music. I'm like, that's gonna be weird when we're playing a different nation. Yeah, the custom music thing is cool.
Yeah, if you look at the in the files for the campaigns, they have there's a set of music files or list per faction.
Let's see.
There is some overlap.
Oh my god, get ready to listen to Japanese music for the rest of your life, chat. Japanese like, ooh, okay. Our economy is trailing downwards. Okay, that's not good.
Well, you're in a civil war in like Afghanistan where you're not, so it's gonna be a bit rough. I'm gonna have to be hyper aggressive early on.
Wait, who am I? I can't click on that army. Aren't I Japan? Why can't I click on these armies?
Didn't you just do that a second ago?
There we go. Uh-oh. That one's weird.
Oh.
Okay.
Japan. Those models. There's a bit of weirdness in the patch. See what the units are. See a lot of musketeers, cannon. Yep, musketeers and cannons.
Showtime! Oh, they don't have unique
God,
pictures yet. Yep. Because I'm like, those aren't the same. Japanese cavalry. Alright, we're playing an earlier nation. Cast iron cannon. Alright, so what we're gonna do is put this army here.
That's probably the way Japan was. They haven't fully modernized yet, so their cannons are going to be a bit obsolete initially. It's probably a script or an event that addresses that.
We're gonna attack the other Japanese because my economy's not doing good, so I gotta make it do good by going to war.
What's their defense like? You might be able to just attack right away.
We're back! Chatfishies! Yeah, my game did crash. Yeah, my game did crash, I know. How do I close the thing? What's this program called? Medieval 2.
You could go, depending, you might have to go to Task Manager, look for Medieval 2, or just simply go to Steam and force it to quit.
That's true.
In rare instances, it doesn't let you get to the Alt tab where the black screen just permanently overlaps. You might need to create a new window tab in order to get to Task Manager.
Yep, that happens. I always forget how to do that, but let's see.
Window tab, and you see new desktop in the bottom.
Mods. Well, chat, we're off to a terrible start. Not only did the stream crash, but the game crashed. Just like,
I doubt it's OBS at this point. I think it's the mod, because I've run into that problem before.
Alright, let us boot this bad boy up again. God wanted you to play Great Britain. Apparently. Japan might not
Yeah.
be ready. We'll try them, though.
It's not always clear, but if this is a new release, this happens a lot of the time with the medieval mods until a hotfix comes out.
Yep. We shall try, we shall try. Now, back to a pan. Let's get in there. Get in there and get pushing, Shadow. Push. Like all great travelers, I have seen more than I remember, and remember more than I have seen. Benjamin Disraeli, Earl of Beaconsfield, twice British Prime Minister. Minister of the British, Crookie Dave. Alright, we're just going to attempt to do the battle with one army to see if we can get to not crash. Okay, it worked.
Perfect.
But we only have one
Might just
army.
be a-
Oh my god, they've
might
got
just be a
unique
random
cities.
thing.
But the
Yeah,
Japanese
a lot of
city
them
is
do.
Chinese. Alright, so Japan's not quite ready, I'll say.
If I were to give a theory on that, it might be technical limitations. Sometimes you can only have a certain amount of settlements for all the cultures. Because of the way Medieval 2 is still hard-coded.
Alright,
Oh
chat.
my god, it's not even finished.
It is. Listen, we're taking Japan. From Japan.
We're liberating them from the savage culture of that is Chinese.
China has actually invaded. We must set out a people to free. It's just like, oh my god, the chatfish. Some of the weird pathing. What the fuck is this? It's like stone? What the fuck? This is stone textured. It's all stone? What the fuck? There's no grass? That's weird. That's weird. This entire area is made out of stone. Cobbled. The Chinese or the Japanese, I guess, are actually deep in the city. It's quite big and impressive.
I often find the custom settlements are always the longest part of Medieval 2 modding just because of how much you need to address. Not just building the models or anything, but getting the pathing right.
Alright, we'll start targeting the walls and bringing them down. I think we can just walk in. Now those are just the culverines, but those actually have models. Alright, chat. Load the bows! Look at that, chat. You're doing it. The Tokugawa shogunate will be liberated from these Chinese traitors. Wow! Boom! Oh, they're making custom... Okay, there's no animations for the walls yet, but they do break. Welcome to stream, little sleazy. Hope you're having a good day. When does Tom Cruise show up? Well, hopefully soon. He's kind of late. He's like, where is he? Where is he? Those buildings.
As in ancient Jericho, the walls fall before the righteous. Send our men through the walls to slay our ungodly foe.
They have unique dialogue? Uh-oh. Chat. I don't know if I can get in there. It's impassable. Alright, we're gonna try to get over there. No, we can't, chat. We can't get it. It's the Forbidden City, Chatfish! Alright, hold on a second. Legit. It is forbidden. My men won't go over there. You know why? This divot here is inaccessible. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Though defeat is ours today.
Though defeat is ours today. Chatfish, we might be in trouble. Japan might never. Oh my God, chat. Oh, cancel. Oh my God, they're shooting the brown people. Oh my God, chat. Oh, it's like. Well, dream P-Sig. He's a P-Sig. Look at him. He's very happy. Alright, what we do is we take this army here, and we go there, and we just auto it. Clear defeat? That's not what I wanted to see. Fuck. Well, shit. I'm feeling Japan has a lot of Chinese pictures instead of Japanese. Oh my God, this song. I know this song. I don't know why. I don't think the Tokugawa city exists yet. Maybe we need ladders and siege equipment? I don't know about that. Decade of Steam, 1860, 1869. I'm thinking Japan is a bit rough.
It might be one of the more rush.
Oh my God,
Oh
the
my
money.
God, that gold amount.
Don't mind if I do. Well, there goes my...
You don't...
Ching. And that's what we did. We
already fully
occupied.
developed. Don't forget to repair. Now, how long to recruit? I wonder.
Client state installation, colonial pacification, martial law. What's this lead to?
I think that's cultural. You're a religious building for cultural conversion. Click one to see if it excludes the others.
Yes.
Yep, it is.
Martial law, public order plus 20%, increased tradable goods, diplomatic mission, martial law description, then we have colonial pacification. Colonizing ourselves feels a little weird. Client state installation feels bad. That feels very temporary.
Yeah. I mean, this is your home city, so martial law, I guess?
Yeah, I think that's what we'll do.
What's the cultural... What's the culture for this?
I don't know. Where do you see that again?
No, the third one on the right. Out of the three, it's the rightmost one. Yeah, you have no reason for cultural conversion if you look at the very bottom. Okay, so do they have a Japanese culture? Wait.
Japanese 98% and Imperial is 2%. So wait, hold on a second.
Yeah, yours is Japanese, because yours will be in the top. Why does it say Imperial? That's separate. Aren't you the Emperor?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. At least we have the Emperor's sign. Because this is the Tokugawa, right? And then we overthrow the Tokugawa.
It should be. Yeah, you're the Emperor.
2% Imperial, Latin. What?
Unless Imperial refers to China?
That's religion.
Culture. This is kingdom, so it's culture, not religion.
Japanese.
Let me zoom in.
I wonder what that is. 2% Imperial and then 3% Latin. What is that?
I think it's referring to, I think they just forgot to really name that Christian or Western culture. I don't know if they group France, Great Britain, and all those Christian nations into one. That's just my theory.
Okay, what do we got?
I'd be surprised if your economy isn't fixed.
Our economy's now in the positive by taking that city. Fixed.
So, yeah. Now it's just left us to... I stay down on defense.
Yeah, we'll stay there.
I...
We'll pass our turn. Let's see what happens.
Probably
We need to replenish in Kyoto or cycle troops out. We had to auto Kyoto because we couldn't take it. Administrative preparation. 0 gold. Administrative preparation is a necessary precondition for the relocation of central government to this location. Okay, so it's a script. Recruitment report. So we have spies. Richest faction. Your wise rule has led you to be the... What? We're the richest? I guess Kyoto is just super wealthy. The following factions are now at war with each other. The Russians are with Khanate, and America is at war with the Confederate States. Alright, you relocate there, and then you... It is impossible with units at present. What? Oh, they were training over there. Oh my god, I gotta go back there. What is that? Is that a fort? Is that actually a city? What is this? Japanese Imperial Settlement. Yeah, but it's not really a settlement, it's a fort. I think. That's weird. That's different. I think those are forts. So, okay, so these are cities. My brain! My brain! No. Diplomatic mission. We're gonna want one of those. Armed junk. Slide him to the back. Fortifications. Don't want that. Back here, probably. Limited industrialization will increase our commerce. How's our economy doing? Our economy is projecting upwards, so we are in the positive. Commercial harbor. Trade fleets 2. Regional banking 2. Regional stock good. Increasable stock change. Stock exchange. What? Naval Academy. Limited public policing. Spine level. Limited public education. Universities. A chancellery. Administrative budget 800. Administrative budget globals 600. Increase tradable global effect. Railways. Neo-absolutist monarchy. Strong centralist government. Okay, so those are like ideology things we can do. Okay, commercial harbor is what we'll do. We'll get focused on econ. In Kyoto, they're mostly repairing still. Oh wait, they're already done? Oh wow. Military administration. Grab our agent. Emishi Shoetsu, spy. No! Killed during mission. Well, time to replace him. Time to replace. You got drill master, dull bureaucrat. Okay, so we just gotta build up and then we gotta push. Take care, Rackhams. Be a good Chatfishy. And thank you for leaving the stream on. Very kind of you. Very generous. End of the turn. Expenditures. No, wait. We're going down. Substantially going down. Battles fought 3. Spies. Indian state's now the richest state. Our projected treasury is now upwards. I'm very confused. Leave these guys behind. And we're going to attempt to attack that army. And see if we can get like a regular field battle to happen. Do not crash, whatever you do. What's the save button? What's the save button? Is that 5?
Normally it's a Control S, but since you're in battle, hit Escape, and you should have the save function.
Chabros! We can't finish it.
Yeah, normally you do that before you engage, and you just hit Control S, and it creates a separate quick save file, separate from the manual save. Oh my god. Okay, for a test, let's do a custom battle.
Yeah.
Just to see if we can get into a battle.
No, we can get into battles. Okay. Alright. I see how it is, video game. Video game don't feel so good. No, video game doesn't feel so good, chat. Video game dying, kib. Yep, I put the link in the description if you wanted to try the mod. Now, I wouldn't recommend Japan, because Japan feels very, very rough right now. But then again, maybe it's because they're not done. But
It might be because they haven't...
We're trying it. We're trying it. When I was reading
Maybe
stuff,
we'll look at
Japan
the
looked
mod
like the newest one, honestly.
Yeah,
Well-
they don't even have their full stuff yet.
Though their buildings are Chinese. Like, they have a lot of Chinese placeholders.
And where's the latest patch there?
Oh. And welcome to the stream, Zorox.
Okay, did you apply the 4 GB patch?
Yeah, I did. That comes with it.
Okay. Just making sure. Because I'm reading the complaints on the ModDB page.
At least I'm pretty sure it comes with a 4 GB patch and you just click yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Fuzzy just died. I lost my Fuzzy buddy. He's gone forever, Chad. It's just you and me. Fuzzy's dead. Notice how he cut out like that, too? He's like, did you... Oh, Discord died. Fuzzy, 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 Fuzzy. Okay, there's Fuzzy. Discord died. Fuzzy, Fuzzy. He's dead. Fuzzy's dead. I think Discord crashed for everyone. We lost our Fuzzy. Without Fuzzy, we're hopeless, chat. Is it crashing a battle? It's crashed a few times, mostly because we're trying a nation I think that isn't quite ready. We're gonna try another nation though. It does load though. It crashed that time. Warriors! Right, move our artillery pieces forward. It's got some stability problems. Do we have a good lane of fire somewhere? Can we squeeze up here? That'd be so funny! Oh my god, we can! That's kind of cursed. Why can't I get that other artillery up here? Why being like that? Why being like that? There's plenty of space. There we go. Oh my god, let's cram our whole army up here, chat. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. There we go. And just squeeze them up here. Come on, squeeze. There we go. Alright, first things first, turn off the fire at will.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
I don't know if the enemy can reach me up here, but I'm gonna move these guys over here. Double time. Move my cab back here. There we go. And then set the artillery. And then we'll turn the artillery on once our men get out of the way. I do not want my artillery pieces blasting me as I walk by them. That's got some good lanes of fire. Go ahead and turn it on. Alright. There we go. Fuzzy, that's okay. Yeah, my Discord crashed too. Oh, damn, fog sweeped in. That's unfortunate. I can't really see very far. Did they lift the barrel up forward to put the ball in?
If I understand the animation right, yeah, they do lift it down and then lift it up because it's treating as the old Medieval 2 animations and not any
Yeah, I know.
new ones.
Damn. Missed.
Sound effects and smoke are really good. That's obviously new.
Yeah, they improved the black powder smoke, so it's a little bit more poofier. Pew!
I'm not saying many people talk about Japan on ModDB, so,
I might be the
oh,
only
wait, no,
one.
here's one.
And what'd they say?
Yep. Here's one. I started a campaign as the Empire of Japan. The first thing I did was attack Kyoto, what you did, and I can't get into the city after blowing up their walls.
Yeah, auto-resolved it. That's how I got past that.
Another person posted the same problem. So yeah, there's problems with Japan. Kyoto.
I switched to explosive shot.
Now, it looks to be
We take
any
fire?
Asian town. Depending on the range, yes. Because this is for rifles or a thing, so they might have increased the range by a lot.
There we go, explosive shot. Enemy troops moving up on the left flank.
Also, it's worth noting, if you're... Oh, wait. Click on your artillery piece. I think I know what's wrong. Go to the one that lost casualties.
Hold on a second. Why can't I click on them? Can't you normally open them?
Yeah, well, click. You don't... I think it's because you don't have the, you're not close enough to where you see the unit type yet.
Oh, okay. Because those look like
It's weird like
Arabs. No, they're Japanese, okay. They just look like Arabs from the side.
I think it's a helmet. But I know there's an animation problem with some of the artillery where some of the models stand in front of the cannon and get themselves shot. I don't know if they patched that. They didn't
I don't
patch
think
that.
anyone... I don't see any dead bodies.
Look on the left.
Oh, he is dead!
Yeah.
He died! He
Yeah.
died!
You lost two, one or two, I think.
One.
But yeah, that's a Medieval 2 problem that they clearly never patched. Because
Oh,
the other artillery
I think we went too
don't
far
have
up
that
the hill.
problem.
I think we committed a grave Total War sin. I don't know if we can get down. We can shell the shit out of them, though. We can.
I can't see the mini map, so I can barely see the mini map, and I don't. And if, It's like, yeah, I don't.
All right, we'll give a general order to go down there.
Mini map.
Oh, they can find their way down.
Yeah, I see. I see it. Still
Okay.
a little pass.
Let's move the infantry over there.
The enemy king is our cowardly foe.
We just killed the Shogun, I think.
Push our advantage.
Yeah, the Shogun.
Depending on how many generals they start out with, you might actually kill their faction right away.
Oh, this game doesn't have
Because
the unit flags, I just realized. This mod. It disables it. That's okay. Continue to shell them until we can shell them no longer. Nice. I think they're routing. The one thing that's difficult to tell is I can't actually tell if they're routing. There's no details. What I can tell you is that we are shelling the ever-living Christ out of them. Nice. Nice shot. Artillery is king. I think they're routing. Oh, we're firing. I'm not sure what our accuracy is at this distance, but I imagine not good. So if I pause, do I see any projectiles in the air? No, I don't. But they are firing. Oh, they're not actually firing. Now they are. Their animations played before they could actually shoot. That followed their projectiles. I was like, normally the game actually has simulated projectiles. It's weird that they didn't have that.
Sorry, I'm too distracted by those gun sounds.
Brrr, they're shooting. They're firing blanks. They're not even shooting. They're not.
I know, but I can't help but listen to the sound effects.
There we go. Now they're shooting. Pew! Because you can watch the bullets. Now we'll turn it down. Wait a minute. Are you using like grape shot or something? Was that grape shot I just saw? Oh my god, stop! Nope! Oh my god, stop! No!
Our men have slain the enemy general. Now his men will lose heart.
No, don't shoot that shit anymore!
Enemy flees the battle.
Don't shoot.
Run down those worthless peasants.
Just grape shot at my back. Just grape shot. I didn't break the cheat. I just tickled it a little. Someone's like, you tickled it by breaking it. Well, maybe don't be a little baby about it.
Is that Shogun 2 music?
Yes.
Fitting.
All cavalry, you fools.
God.
There we go.
Saying this makes me wish we had take the ideas from Fall of the Samurai.
No! Alright, we're done with Japan. I hate Japan. Japan has got me nothing but pain and suffering and pain and suffering.
I would be careful of anything Asia related. Those look to be very unfinished, maybe outside China. But those are Chinese cities you are fighting in, so even then.
We'll default to the second winner. Brazil. Surely Brazil is the most loved of all countries. Has picture of Japan. More like picture of crash to desktop. Whee! The mission of the United States is one benevolent assimilation. A benevolent assimilation. That's true. That is true. President William McKinley. President of the United States. Based. Assimilate them. Assimilate the shit out of them. So what? Scream as they get assimilated.
No, Kibs.
Now hold on. We're focusing on stream stuff. Wait. Does that mean we don't have any more cities? Oh my god. So I mistook those as cities. Those call them settlements. They are settlements, but that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything at all, chat. So we're gonna have to build the cavalry stables, retrain the dudes. Okay, we could build some dudes to hold down the fort. Fusileros. Fusileros! And everybody. That's the sound those guys make. What's our treasury? Projected is crashing. Our economy is going down to the gutter. Do not recruit anything. For the love of God. Brazil will not be a sovereign nation for long.
Has become a sulfur miner.
Thank you for the support, Chris Pan. Very generous.
We shall continue at first light. Onward.
I see they're following the tradition of no country has an economy. There we go. Alright. We have an ironclad, that's cute.
Where's Bino?
Who do I face? Orders. Your Majesty. Yes.
Those cannons are what slowed them down.
Let me strike.
We'll keep him as a governor.
March.
And there we go.
Bring in our troops.
That'll be led by Emperor Pedro, you know. Pedro, Bino's brother!
Oh, this is the time of the Brazilian Empire. Nice.
Yep, we're just gonna go and stamp out those rebels over there. An Assumption. Isn't that where fucking Bolivia is or whatever? I guess they're not gonna be sovereign for very long. I guess they're not. Venezuela's independent, neutral? Venezuela, you're looking mighty fine today.
Got to liberate you from your heretical ways. Right, puppy?
Alright, chat bros. Things will be different this time. Unlike Japan, I hope that this... I feel like Europe is probably the place that's fleshed out. We just keep going to third world areas. The Republic of Paraguay is considered a nation that I don't think will exist for much longer. That's interesting. The independents actually move. And they...
sometimes they do in the mods. It depends on the modder and how they script them.
Are we going to assault Asuncion, a minor city? Asuncion or whatever? Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Be stable, be stable, be stable. Be stable. It's going to be one of those save every fucking turn.
Oh my god.
Stability, not high. Stability.
Rip. Now, you've been adding everything to current farms, right?
I believe so. I hope so.
While that loads, Gibbs.
What's up, pork chop? Pork chop.
The drop downs in the donor war box.
What about him?
That's how you change what's on the UI when you see the errors on everything.
No, I don't. Remember, Chuba, you gotta be strong, you gotta be brave. He just looks at me. He's not strong or brave. He hates Gib. Chumba, fix the donor wars. Chumba, do the right thing.
You see how it says cookie? You click the drop down. And
There's
now
no drop
it says
down.
Japan. Up here. Up. In the box.
No. No! I'm not looking at it anymore. And now I found it. Alright. You know what? You know what, chat? You know what? This is more of a stability test than anything else. Let's just try America and see what happens. Let's try American.
It is very unstable.
It is very unstable. This is unfortunately true for this mod. Well, it's really cool and the guns are
So-
cool and stuff.
This is the total war we deserve.
Yeah,
Completely unstable and unplayable.
it is. I'm glad. I'm glad we get what we finally deserve, chat. We finally... God damn it. Not that button. Not that button. We're not having a good start here, chat. Fun fact, Paraguay almost did cease to exist after the War of the Triple Alliance, but Rutherford B. Hayes stepped in to help create a deal that saved the country. He's regarded as a national hero. Did you know Paraguay should cease to exist because I find it funny? He's like, no!
It is a silly name.
Paraguay, more like Paragon. He's like, ah! Alright, you know what? I'm gonna pick probably the most popular nation of all. Great Britain. Nothing can go wrong with this, chat.
Most popular nation, he says. Sees how it got the least amount of money.
Well, Japan, I'll tell you, it does not work.
Neither does Brazil.
The comments are you talking about the patch that comes with the installation? Because I used that. There's not like another patch on ModDB, is there? Okay, we're Britain now. Nothing can go wrong, chat. Nothing. Oh my.
Czar's just having issues even starting the game, but apparently once he gets in, battles don't crash for him.
Got a navy, you know, a big navy, big bucket navy. All right, we're gonna do something simple, chat. We're gonna do something simple here, okay? The North will never see it coming. We'll just attack them. Now, come on. Let me kill the Americans. Yes. Yes. Yes! Don't do it! Yes! Oh my god, what is that? That doesn't look like a settlement. That looks like a fucking star fort. It looks like a fucking...
Yeah, an American settlement.
Oh my god, these star forts are actually better looking than fucking Empire.
Unironically, and they play better also. I mean, look at that moat. Having a moat and more defenses? Shame, Empire. Shame.
Oh, we can't tear that down. We can't tear that down.
Look how-
Alright, the British Army. Let's see how finished they are. I'll have you, Chatfish! Like, scream. Alright, he's done. Okay, some dudes just don't have... They have, like, the basic colonial troop icon. Okay. I guess I just haven't finished all the PNGs.
I don't know the reputation of the modders making this, but they clearly have a lot of passion for this era.
Filthy redcoats.
We're gonna bring back those rebels. Put them back in their place.
British
The
Empire
wall
stays
texture
totally wrong.
changes.
We are through the enemy's walls. Into the breach for victory and glory.
They did that much damage, they're just gonna crumble all the way? Yes, they are.
Wow.
These artillery
I
is a
mean-
bit powerful.
There's only so much it can do with the medieval's engine and cannons. Cannons are technically supposed to just obliterate stone walls.
Chat, I've had enough of you Americans. But you American! It's like, come here, you little freedom-loving cucks. Little freedom. We'll just play the nations that are a bit more developed. Give the mod a chance to actually show off its beauty.
I guess America's gonna have to enact its plans.
America's fighting a civil war with Confederacy at the moment. It's not gonna invade shit.
They just join hands in their hatred of the British.
You mean ketchup?
Hands. These little American troops are like, bro, what's happening? Thought we were like free and stuff. It's like, not for long. Is that the Irish flag? Oh my god, that is. What the fuck? Regiment of Irish Brigade, the 88th Irish Brigade? Is that what these are? Or is that just random?
There was an Irish brigade in the U.S. military. I don't know why they have the Irish flag, though.
Yeah, because that's showing us, like, their main, like, flag for, like, the capture point. Highland infantry! Highland fish! Walking! Oh, and then they explode. Yankee Doodle playing for the British troops. Based. Playing as it was always intended to be. An insult to our freedom. Like, yeah. Screams. Alright, move the Scottish bit fuckers up. Artillery boys are gonna show those freedom-loving bastards what for. While our British boys are waddling across the moat of justice.
We are through the enemy's walls. Into the breach for victory and glory.
For victory and glory!
Did they just give a French accent for a British nation?
I don't think so. I'm not entirely sure.
Gibbs did.
Are you talking to me? Yeah, maybe. Oh. And they look at you. They're mad. We're deceived.
Aims a cannonball at Gibbs' groin. Oh no, it'll be like that one common
quite the wide road.
I know why they do it. That's because, pathfinding and stuff.
Go get through the breach, boys. Go, go, go. Switch to grape. No, wait. Grape shot? No, don't use grape shot. No! Explosive. The Americans are firing on us, chat bros. Come on, British fuckers, go! Those freedom-loving cunts won't get away with it. I can't say that on YouTube. But I like saying that word. Giving direct attack orders was always a bad idea in these games, so just let them take position and do their thing.
Especially for gunpowder units.
Wait your command. Shimmy, get a position, quickly. Quickly, little guys. What are you doing? What are you... There we go. Return fire, chat bros. Oh my god, they just fell over.
British chatfish? How is that even possible? Asks Duncan.
Jesus fuck, they're getting... Damn! Yeah, chatfish!
Blotted. They have lost half their men.
The Americans are scrambling to get in position. They're getting blasted.
There might be towers active around the walls. Your cannons lost a guy, and one of your regiments was taking losses before entering the breach.
No, he killed himself. Yep. Sometimes the cannon guys walk in front of the cannon and they shoot themselves. It's a thing.
It's a common bug.
The towers aren't active.
Just like in some mods, there's a glitch where the firing animation doesn't work properly, where instead of all firing at once in proper fire by rank, it's just 2 at a time fire. It's annoying.
Yeah, boy, we got him.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Now, this is an act heroic which only belongs to men of great virtue and...
Got him, Chabros. General Edward died to Hubert Shaw. He was a general? What the fuck? I thought he would just be like a captain or something of a division. Or like a regiment. Not a fucking general. Fucking... Well, he's dead now, chat. 55 days at Peking, chat. We need to make it happen.
Such is the fate of all who oppose us. The settlement has fallen. Take the spoils of war.
Military Naval Academy, military workshops will increase, capable of upgrading firearms. Industrial slums? I don't know about slums being a good idea.
Hail my king.
Alright. Save. And we launch an attack against this little American fort here. We don't need to wait, we got artillery. Albert Baxter versus Arthur Phipps Hornby.
Muster your courage, men. We march into battle.
I like whiskey. I always did, and that is why I never drink it. Robert E. Lee, General-in-Chief of the Armies of the Confederate States. So the little towns are just little star forts. Okay. There's no speeches. I was curious. Be hard to make. I need actual voice work. We're going to open up 2 different avenues of approach. There's only 2 entrances for this fort from orbit. Damn, these things are fortified. Yeah, I don't have troops to really do anything with it. Alright, move these troops. These are skirmishers, green jackets.
Rip the Czar. Can't even get campaign to launch.
You might do a clean install there, Czar. Gibbs, add slums to your empire. The slum bucket needs representation law. The slum bucket, we can't leave them behind. They're part of the bucket. You're right. No bucket fish left behind, even if they're a slum fish. Like swim fish. Stinky. Textures are wigging out from a distance. I love that. Now there's a substantially larger American garrison here. This is going to get a lot messier. I will say, the particle effects of the smoke causes a severe frame rate drop. They might want to consider losing the smoke effects. I don't know if the engine can handle it.
Still Europa Universalis?
Yes, it is. Oh, we don't want to shell them to high hell. Alright, focus on counter battery fire. Start moving our British boys forward. We gotta teach these freedom-loving cucks what for. How dare they have rights and stuff. Bill of Rights? More like Bill of Pay Taxes. Bill of Pay Taxes.
Wow.
Oh my
Truly, Kid
God.
is a wordsmith.
Oh my God, send an invoice to these fucking Americans immediately. Are they actually putting the cannons up there? Oh my God, what are they? It's thinking. It's thinking. I don't know what it's doing. It's thinking and it's stinking. Just stinking. Ho, 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 ho.
I'm surprised the AI is not just broken.
The AI's actually reacting. Double time. See, it's, troops are moving. Though the artillery's really fucking them up. Holy shit, artillery's disgusting in this. Holy shit. I can see why World War I's gonna be a nightmare in the future. I can see why. They are moving the artillery up to the battlements. That is concerning. Get up there.
They're not in a hurry, though.
Alright, double time. Have our green jackets wait in reserve. Alright, Chatfish. You know what to do. Get your crooked teeth through that fucking door, boy. Like, my teeth are crooked. I know. That's why I said it. Oh my God. It's one of those courtyards. It's one... Oh, the tents are impassable terrain. Okay. Double time. Alright, we're just gonna engage in this little gateway thing. Or little breach. Blast them with your little battle rifle things. Jesus fuck. The entire front row is gone. Uh-oh.
Our soldiers have
Oh my God, if the general just stands there.
enemy's walls belong to us now.
Okay, they're gonna charge in melee. I was like, if they don't charge into melee before I shoot, I will be feeling sad for them. Come on, chat. We can make Britain great again. By destroying America.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and
Good night,
steadfast,
harlot.
victory will be ours. Très bien. The enemy general lies
The idea of playing an American campaign, winning the Civil War, and then going over to China to beat the shit out of China is so appealing to me. Oh my God! That's accurate fire. That's accurate fire.
I feel like your muskets are not inaccurate at all.
They're rifled at this point. This is when warfare was getting really, really lethal. Because it's 1830 is the starting date of this? We have the reserves. What the fuck happened here? Oh my God, I bet they
Did
were
the artillery
artillery.
get some shot?
It might be enemy counterfire. Artillery counter barrage did kill one of their cannons, but they have 3 cannons operational. Artillery's making good work of them. Oh, no, you don't.
Hello, Baffios.
Eh. There we go. Welcome, Dream BVOs. We're educating America on why they're gonna pay taxes. Pay your goddamn taxes, you little fucks. Like, no! Pay your goddamn taxes. Holy shit.
They have the Irish flag again.
They do. I think that's just like the flag they have for now. It's a work in progress mod. I will say this mod is fucking amazing. I feel so bad that I'm killing my countrymen. I feel so bad. I'm sorry, brothers. Can they all fire? Is that... I guess that's just how they handle it. Holy fuck. The lethality is just obscene. As these guys just get fucking peppered. Oh shit, they got cannons! Chatfishes! Jesus Christ. Our Highland Regiment's taking massive casualties. Alright, to hell with it, chat bros. We need to get rid of that cannon. We need to get rid of it yesterday. Alright, we're gonna fire, cease fire with our artillery support. Alright, we're sending in the British infantry to go charge the enemy. Alright, we're going in. We're going in with everything. Don't fire the cannon, don't fire the cannon, don't fire the cannon. Oh! No! Don't fire the cannon! No. It wasn't grape shot. That could have been worse. They put the little bayonets on the little guns. Oh my god, it's cute. They have animations for it. It's basically just a spear, so yeah, that works. Poke. 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 Oh my god. Just smacking him with a gun like it's a sword. Fucking. Yeah, it's a sword animation. We got him, chat. We've done it. We've defeated the Americans. This mod is really cool, by the way.
This is an act heroic, which only belongs to men of great virtue and valor.
Surprisingly, it's less janky because rifles are so much easier to work with than, like, having your melee troops do anything, because you can just, like, stand them up and shoot them. Medieval 2 can actually handle this warfare. It's just funny. But yeah, this is Victoria Total War, and it's fucking cool as hell. It's a little unstable. I wouldn't recommend playing Japan. They're not ready yet. We tried Japan.
An understatement.
Oh my god. Goodbye, Ed Revenue.
Oh, that song.
Early in the morning. Oh my god. United States, terrible. Hubert C. Shaw. Enemy routes. Arthur Phipps Hornby, an aspiring commander, +2 to command. Okay, so, yeah. We even have colonies in China. Oh my god.
China.
Trade company? Diplomatic mission.
I must wish you all a good one, though. I'm not feeling so well, so I'm gonna...
Take care.
Get well soon.
Local gunsmiths. I'm not really sure what recruits units, but I guess I'll build it. Ah, I hate managing an empire. Man. Cairo's independent. Interesting. And Gibraltar isn't a city, it's just a fort. Up she rises, way, hey, up she rises. Alright, we need British infantry. We need to really get this economy stuff going. Oh, what's our economy? Oh my. It's going down. Listen, the best way to fix a dying economy is to attack and invade everything. I think Denmark is probably weak. Am I right to assume that?
Now, you dogs! Ships ready! Sire, the fleet cannot sail there. Fine day to sail. Iceman. Orders. As you wish. Ships ready. Yes, disembarking, sire.
Okay, I think that'll work. Honestly, artillery's so fucking powerful in this, holy shit. Alright, I would like to go to war with China for no particular reason other than the idea of it amuses me greatly. But, our war with America that we started is probably going to be our pressing concern.
My king, my lord.
And we continue to control S, because the bot's not very stable. And we keep wiping out these garrisons, one by one.
They're dead once we breach the walls, sire.
General Joseph, it's about to be General Dead.
Behind, men. We shall utterly crush.
We just need to keep wiping out these little forts before the Americans can consolidate their troops. Take care, little ducky.
Units, await my orders.
Way up she rises, way up she rises. Chubby fish are chubby, chubby fish. Okay, what do we got? What are we dealing with inside that little castle? Also, we should just shell them. We'll open the gate, and then we'll just start bombing the shit out of them. I think it'll work out, chat.
We are through the enemy's walls. Into the breach for victory and glory.
And then we just shell them. Shell them until they're so soft that we can discharge them. Am I gonna sally? Am I sortie? No. Just keep bombing them.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Alright, where's my horsies? Let's get our horsies up there. I think what we're gonna do is just try charging them. Once there's fewer of them.
Grâce à Dieu, our men have slain the enemy general.
There we go.
Men will lose heart. As in ancient Jericho, the walls fall before the righteous. Send our men through the walls to slay our ungodly foe.
Alright, chat. We need to get in there. Finish the hashtag Halo 3 fight. Damn. Damn. We did it.
Our men have taken control of the fort.
This is an act heroic, which only belongs to men of great virtue and valor.
We took some casualties, but the American garrison has been expunged. Damn. That fucking guy right there just got fucked up pretty bad. With that naginata. Just like, naginata. Boston is close.
Victory! Another settlement falls before us.
Do these do anything?
Victory!
My settlement details. They're just forts. They're deceptive, okay? I'm like expecting them to be like some sort of like thing, but they aren't.
Hail my king.
Chicago?
Things
Yes.
noble son.
The thing is, oh, two-front war with the United States is probably going to go pretty good. As in, they're the ones fighting the two-front war. Because they're going to be very, very upset. Very, very upset as we continue to wipe out every little fucking division they have. It is very curious to see how China and Morocco, the vanquished, pay for the costs of an expedition to the crushed. Very curious indeed, chat. Very curious. Oh my god, everything's a star fort. God help me. Regular cities feel... Actually, I haven't really seen a regular city now that I think about it, so I don't really know. Alright, time to start shelling, chat bros. You know the drill. Like, sir, yes, sir.
We are through the enemy's walls. Into the breach for victory and glory.
Oh, fuck. I didn't
Oh
see
my
which
God.
side of the building they were on.
Already. They have to make the store forts more durable. Just so that there's actual reason to stay on the walls.
Yeah, I don't really see a reason. I could down, I think, every fucking wall in this game, and, like, there'd be no penalty.
Yeah, they wrecked walls, but not that fast.
Yes, that's
The
true.
store forts were specifically made to resist cannon fire.
Yep, they're the counter. Eventually, they became, just not viable because indirect fire weapons got more and more advanced. I mean, this is the... Like, Star Forts being in play here is, like, these should be kind of, like, 1830s. Like, they're not as important as they once were anymore.
They were more pike and shot to Napoleon era, so to see them in it now, it's like you never really saw it most. More various types of earthworks and stuff like that.
Yeah, because the Star Forts
Trenches.
doctrine was kind of, like, not really tenable anymore.
Because cannons were becoming more rifled, they were becoming bigger, the
shit.
charges,
We are through the enemy's
the mortars.
walls. Into the breach for victory and glory.
It's like before they were actually accurate to decently accurate. In this era, they are very accurate.
And now we shell the bejesus out of them.
Yes.
I like how they're like, they got a little bit of bravery and like, nope, nope, nope.
Enemy general lies dead. We have sent the cur to hell.
It should be I don't think they should be generals. I feel like that's a mistake. They should be captains or like colonels. Or colonels are probably more realistic. Because I don't feel like that's a general I killed. Like, I killed a colonel. Probably a captain. It's a regiment. Come on, just hit the last guy. I don't want to get shot and risk any casualties. You lucky motherfucker. He's been hit like 4 times now. He's like, I will not bow. Oh my
The new
god.
Stonewall Jack said,
Okay, he's
"Will
gone.
die."
Which only belongs to men of great virtue and valor.
That's the frustrating thing about the point system. Is like you take a cannonball and a million bullets, and you're somehow still standing. It's like,
General is the M2 term and character? I know, but they need Well, actually, no. In Medieval 2, basic units were in charge, commanded by captains, when a general wasn't present. Not a general.
Glory, honor, victory.
All right, chat. Oh, we can't reach Chicago this turn. Chicago. The Chicago deep dish pizza will be mine. Just, no, share it. Share it. No, I will not be sharing. The Last Mohican's playing, the theme. You know? No? Well, I tried. I tried. Alright, we need to kill some... Oh, we need to kill some We need to kill some African... Oh, okay. We need to kill some black... Oh, I can't say that either. I can't say that again. We need to do bad things in Africa. Now, who am I going to do bad things to? The Zulus. Wait, what the fuck? Why are the Zulus? They're British. They don't have a unique general model. They're early. Okay, we need to kill them.
Yes, my liege. We shall continue tomorrow, my liege.
Oh my god, fuck yeah, colonization, baby! What? Scream. The Maratha Confederacy needs to be exterminated. I mean, chat's like, stop me. I can't stop, chat. I can't. I need to kill. Kill. Alright, take the garrison out of that. Move them to Delhi, because Delhi's fucking pissy. Lower the free trade. Oh my god. Revenue tariff? That's not gonna make them happier. Emergency taxation? Well, fuck, that's not gonna make them happier, is it? Well, Karachi. How about revenue tariff? Yeah. Give me some money. Madras, revenue. Oh, no. Okay, well, you know, I tried. Bhopal, yeah, revenue tax. No. Okay. What about Hong Kong? You're not. No, they don't like that. Okay, Australia, come on. Speaking of cucks, come on. Don't get mad. Yeah. You like it? Emergency taxation? Squeeze the Aussies for all their money. Squeeze Australia. Squeeze it. Yes. We can squeeze a lot of pounds out of them. Ah, yes, that's gonna not help my economy. That is not gonna help. It says projected treasury minus 2,969. Australia! I must squeeze you harder! Protective tariff? Okay, no. Alright, Britain, I'm sorry. I've squeezed the Australians. God damn it, let me back over here. London? Shh. It's okay. Shh. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's okay. No, okay, maybe not that much. Manchester, come here. No, Dublin, Irish people, pay all the money. Yep, there you go. Good girls. That's right, fork it over. Let's put some people there, suppress them. You know, you're used to it. Don't fucking fight it. You're used to it. You will give me all your money. Hold still. We're just gonna tax you a little harder. Okay, it's gonna be alright. There's no reason to be upset about it. Okay, we're just gonna put a few more troops over there and make sure they, you know. Okay, Edinburgh, Scottish people, you know, basically just tax them to death. And look at that. It says protected. Why is my protected treasury going down? What's the protected treasury? The more I tax people, the less money I make. We need to get the colonies back so I can tax them for the tea. Yeah, it is going down. What the fuck? It's so expensive. Oh, it's because putting troops in forts is actually more economically viable, isn't it? So if I put this entire army in that fort, that does nothing. Do forts not do anything when it comes to economy, I guess? I thought it did.
Forts, no. If you're talking the ones that are not city-based. Unless they have that little stats to build buildings and everything, they don't provide you any money. They're just defenses.
My treasury goes up and down, I'm very confused.
Only other positive is, depending on the mod, they provide you some free upkeep. So if you have extra military units, put them in there, and that's upkeep subtracted.
Alright, listen, chat, I just need to kill the Dutch. It's just a little bit of killing them, okay? I'm just gonna kill them a little bit.
There'll be no escaping us now.
I need money. I need money, chat. I'm not gonna make it if I can't steal the money of someone else. I don't care if it's a vampire economy, chat. It's what we're gonna do. Oh my god! Oh, we got our first city battle in the Victoria mod. This is the imaginary. I thought for a second that wasn't water. The bridge is black. City's textures are a little broken. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be like black, but whatever. I feel like this city looks weird. They use houses as walls. It's like, hold them back, brothers. Like, fucking scared. The buildings are quite tall.
The gates are down.
That was quick.
The gates are down.
Are they counter-battering firing me? I think they are. Where's their battery? There it is. All guns, fire on that. All guns, Chatfish. Hose them with artillery fire. Let it be known that the British Empire will punish those who dare stand against me. Those Americans, those Dutch, those Chinese dogs will not stand. Holy shit, that was inaccurate, but we're lucky. Who put that motherfucking building there? Can buildings be destroyed? No voxel damage. Some shells are lobbing over, which is good. And we are striking the artillery. They're also battering, returning fire. Oh, Chavez, get down! Like, eep! When you cross that bridge, let's go, go, go! The black bridge, Chad, get across the black bridge! Like it's black syrup, scared. I'm scared. The Dutch are working with demons, Chad. I always do it. How goes the shelling? The crews are damaged, but they're still functioning. We just need to keep the intensive counter-battery fire going. Shwoo, shwoo. Holy fuck. I can't see shit. All I know is that there's artillery guns in here firing. Yeah, we're not going through there because I see Cav. Oh shit, they're firing counter battery fire from over there too, Chatfish. We're gonna redirect 2 batteries. 1 and 2 batteries will be redirected to fire at those batteries back there. With the Chatfish. Are there anyone? Yeah, they're still alive. We're gonna have to send boys through eventually. Our rifles can only hit so many of those fucking Dutch carbineers. That wall is the only thing keeping us safe, chat. Alright, chat. I'm selecting the this British infantry regiment to go forward. God save the king. Go forward and bring glory. She's like, okay, we're going in there, kid, but we're very scared. Probably not gonna cut out of there. Get in there, you little shits. Uh-oh. Oh, for a second I thought they couldn't get through there. Holy fuck, here we go. Alright, get the Highlanders in there next. Go, 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 go.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today.
Go to the right.
These walls belong to us now.
Go to the right. Form a line, form a line!
They did make the cities look nice. Oh my god, black bridges.
Yeah, no, the bridge is black. Also, these like
Why?
there's some texture bugs. Yeah, it's a mod. It's a work in progress mod, so it's in development.
The layouts and everything are very nice.
The custom cities
They
are
clearly
impressive, yeah.
They clearly designed these with Medieval 2's problematic placement and path in mind, which is pretty nice.
Yeah! Are the cannons are retreating? Get to that retreat! Go, 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 go! Alright, next wave. Let's go into the castle. I mean, city. On the castle. Alright, form a defensive line here. I said here.
Isn't this much better than the Empire city battles where it was just a tiny town?
Oh, this is way better than Empire. This and Lucium is actually really cool. Lucium is basically Empire Total War for Medieval 2. And this is Victoria Total War. Oh, shit. But I really want to try the Victoria Total War stuff because it's really cool.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because one day I want the terrestrian timeline to push into this period too because I love this period. It's so cool. Blast them, chat. Boom. Now, I know why they're not charging, because they're carbineers, but unfortunately for them, they're standing in a fucking street. Alright, move up.
King is slain. A worthy
We got their
enemy,
king.
no less dead for that. We must press our advantage.
Prime Minister William. Well, it's not their king, but alright. Not their... We've done it, chat. They're running. Yeah! Fuck yeah, look at that artillery fire, boys. Alright, push down. Oh, this is awesome. Yeah, I love this mod. Holy shit. It may be a little buggy and unstable, but like, this is fucking kick ass.
Enemy is badly blotted. They have lost half their men.
I think gunpowder gameplay is excellent.
This is honestly what I... Victoria Total War, man, I would kill. What are they moving up? A line infantry regiment of Dutch boys. Yeah, the architecture's great. They did a good job on the city models. They actually look good. All they need to do is get them destructible with voxel destruction, and that'll be beautiful. Because the cities will look like blasted hellscapes.
There they go.
Alright, I'm gonna order them to do that. I'm gonna enable guard mode to see if this helps. There we go. Look at him waddle. It's like, oh shit! Oh shit! The artillery over there. We need to charge. We just have to charge down there. Because the artillery cannons can shoot through the wall. Or lob over, I'm not entirely sure.
This might be able to. Damage are finicky with that, but yes.
We're holding that street down. Good job, chatfishes. Our boys are approaching. Now, the reason why we're invading the Dutch chatfish is because I need money to fuel my economy. So they have to die. Like, no, don't kill them. I'm gonna kill them. Yeah, the cities are quite large, by the way. There's even an industrial sector with... Oh my god! That's funny, okay. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Are these buildings from 1800, Anno 1800? They look kinda like it, honestly. I mean, honestly, not a bad idea to actually grab those buildings and put them in this. Is this... Are these Anno 1800 buildings? They kinda look like Anno 1800, but upscaled and lower res. Good idea, if not, because it'll save you a lot of hassle, because that's a lot of model work.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Our troops made it around the corner bend. Alright. Order the artillery to cease fire. We don't want to get caught in a crossfire. Let's bring those troops down there. We'll go down the street. And a firefight's about to erupt on this street over here. Welcome to my little Jaegerfish. Hope you're having a good day. There you are, my little Jaeger boy. Jaeger boy. Jaeger boy. Oh my god. Help me. Why are Chatfish retarded? Start blasting. Yeah, boy. They're gonna retreat inside the city. That's fine. Let them retreat in there. Can they actually hit us? No, I don't think so. Units seem to think they can shoot through this little black texture wall. Or texture bugged wall. But I do like how there's a second tier of defense. Is it possible to go up on the wall? No, it isn't. Okay. Oh shit, that might be a risky thing to do right there. Get caught in a crossfire. Okay, move up the... Wait, hold on. What are the stats for... Highland Regiment's melee attack is 9. Yeah, I suspected as much. They would have the highest melee attack besides Cav. And, yeah, Highland... Okay, the Highland infantry is what we're going to want to get ready to breach. So let's move the Highland troops forward. Are those enemies? What the fuck? Well, they're about to get fucking executed. Unfortunately, the AI is a bit dumb when it comes to the interior. Oh, wait, no, we are getting kills? What? There are people dying. Am I dying? Can they see me? What are they doing? Shooting that ball? Oh my god. It's the magic bullet theory. The bullets are hitting this wall, then bouncing off that wall, and ping-ponging into the enemy. I'm making that up, Chad. I have no fucking idea what's happening there. Let's get those Highlanders in there. I think our units can just shoot through this wall, which kind of makes this wall anemic. And it doesn't... I think they can shoot out... Alright, there we go. Get in there, boys. Come on! He's dead. He got stabbed by Swede.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Good. The Dutch will be destroyed in one turn. No, the Dutch! You know what's funny? To my right, I have a Dutch apple pie. I'm a monster. I'm a monster.
Seigneur, our men are in command of the city.
Oh my god, he would eat apple pie on the anniversary of the death of their nation. And I killed the Prime Minister, too. This mod is fucking sweet.
And good music selection, which I always appreciate.
I just want to, like, get to the part where we start doing the Boxer Rebellion, and I want to launch a full-scale invasion to China. That's just so cool.
The Boxer Rebellion is adorable. We painted ourselves, therefore we're immune to bullets. Yeah, huh? Now let's fix that.
All of Christendom will be awed by our victory here today.
Yes, Christendom. Yes, Christendom.
Now, I imagine the Boxer Rebellion in this engine in Medieval 2 would be nice as hordes of mobs against guns, and even though in reality they would all die, and in this game, it might be a whole different story.
Just what God gave them, as the song goes. Welcome stream to GOG, Games and Guns. Alright, take that, Amsterdam.
Such is the fate of all.
Enforce strict to let them loose, destroy the city.
Settlement has fallen.
That would solve my economic problems, wouldn't it, chat? But let's enforce strict discipline on our men. Colonial pacification, martial law, client state installation. Let's try that. A little bit of roleplay. The Dutch over there, the Germs are right here. The German city-states are slightly independent, like Hamburg is. They're neutral. Alright, our Indian colonies are being taxed to high hell. Our economy's now in the positive. So yeah, it's one of those games where they start off with your economy kind of forcing you to go to war right away. Which I think they shouldn't be so strict on that. I'm not entirely sure how that works, though. We'll see, we'll see. Might just be my lacking of understanding of how the system works. Mines will give a bunch of income from a bunch of things, but I don't know how that works. So I'm gonna just press that. Intensive manual agriculture, paved roads. It isn't an exclusive thing. Actually, hold on. Militarization. Castles. There are no castles in the system. Tribal kingdom? Feudal dynasties. Republics, absolute monarchy, constitutional monarchy. Federalism, centralism, central government, police, provincial administration. Standing academy. I don't see anything that unlocks units, though. Description, standing army. Like, what enables recruitment of units? That's my question, chatfishes. What allows us to recruit things? Academy, perhaps? Administrative budget. Standing army. So administrative budget means how much it costs to maintain the structure, right? So some buildings have costs of a budget, meaning that you have to like maintain its construction or something. Something like that. And when you take Chicago, when you take Boston, while the Americans are busy being battled, then we need to wipe out the Zulus, because I can. New Zealand.
I am not here to talk.
There's Maori warriors. Control S, we need to wipe them out. We need to wipe them out. Chat's like, what the... I just gotta. It's the British. The British part of my soul is telling me we must destroy them. General Sabande is about to be General Dead. Come here. If we get rid of the rebel dogs, we don't have to worry about them no more. Don't worry about. Plus, I want to shoot Maori. It's just there's not a lot of games where you can do that. There's not a lot of games where you can do. Oh my god. We got cannons, so that'll force them to come to us. We could really play the high ground advantage here, but I don't want to give them more trees than they already have. I'm gonna switch to grape shot when they get close. Oh, cool. What's this? It's barbed wire. Oh, that. Why were they loose? That's so weird. Did it bump a button? Oh well. Whatever. How does barbed wire work?
Yeah.
Can we shoot through barbed wire? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it.
Unless they change how the model works, you should be able to. It's not like it blocks anything. My only thinking is that along with damaging cavalry, it kills infantry.
Alright, switch to grape shot. Here we go. The Maori are attacking us. They're gonna do that silly little dance thing they do, and then we're gonna kill them. They're gonna do that silly little... That's so cool!
Unfortunately, I don't think they're gonna get close to you.
I'm loading the grape shot right now. Let's teach these savages a lesson, Chatfish. Oh my god, see all those projectiles? Holy shit, that's a lot. Haha, that's amazing! Next time we pause it. They're flanking the right. Oh my god, this is amazing. Get fucking colonized, bitches. I'm like, no, don't colonize me. I'm gonna colonize you. I'm gonna colonize you so good. Come here.
I should bring up that artwork you made of Kibbs wants some colonization.
Oh my god. Look at that. I didn't press... What's the hotkey for pause again?
P.
Yeah, it's not P. It unbound it for some reason. That's weird.
Then you have to check your controls.
Oh my god. We gotta fix that. Because I want to pause it when you see the grape shot, because there's so much grape shot. It's just like a fucking cloud of sadness unleashed upon our foes. UI options? No. It'll be under game options. No. I forget where it'll be. What? Or will... Wait, where is controls? No! Don't... Oh god, what is the default? My eyes! I can't see nothing. 50-50. Probably is what that was. Sound options, game options. There's no controls, chat. Beep. Okay, I'll just have to time it right. They fired again. There it is. Now you can see it. Look at that. Look at that. Do you see that, Fuzzy? Look at that ball of fucking death. There's two balls of death. There's a bigger one. All that shit it flings. I like how it has the projectiles simulated. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, it is actually historically accurate where it spreads out. Unlike Empire, where it's not entirely accurate. So it simulates a giant shotgun, as it should be. It's honestly quite funny. Medieval 2 simulates gunpowder gameplay better than Empire in most modern Total Wars.
I know, that's funny. And sad.
And Warscale was initially designed in Empire to simulate that as best it can.
Oh god, the Maori are coming, chat! They won't stop coming! What are the Maori stats? I gotta know before they get here. Nice little picture. Maori warriors, expert at hiding in woods, combat bonus and ranged, may charge without orders. They have melee attack 5. Oh, okay, they're fucking awful. Never mind, we'll be good, we're good, we got this. We got this, chat. Pachoo! Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory. Little chatfishies. Like chatfishy. Look at them. I can't tell them the routing half the time. It doesn't tell me hardly any information. But a part of me kind of likes that, because it's like I have to sort of just guess. Gets a bit of mystery. Though I can see some people not liking that. Like, I don't know if they're routing. Like, it could be. Oh, then no, it's because they're close enough shaken. Fire chat, bros. Boom! Ho ho ho! They're gone, Chatfishes.
Half the enemy force remains.
Now this is what I'm talking about, Chatfish. A good firing line does all the work. Oh, I don't like that you rotated like that. I don't like that one big game. Go aim at them instead. I'm worried you're gonna shoot these poor guys in the back. Look at that shit. We're colonizing. We're not being colonized. That's good. It's good, sharp. Like, being colonized is kind of gay, kid. I know. That's why we don't want to happen, Chad. Fucking Chatfish, you little goofballs. You little goofish. Oh, God. Damn. Damn. Grape shot's effective at range. Oh, God, no, you don't.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is.
Enable guard mode, right?
Press onward and break the spirit of his army.
Surprised the general didn't die in that fucking salvo. Lucky bastard lived. Or unlucky, considering it. Now we need to get rid of those spearmen. The Maori numbers are continuing to diminish. I heard crossbow sounds. I heard crossbow sounds.
The enemy flees the battle. Run down to all of Christendom will be.
No men were lost under my command, Jet. Look at that, chat. Beautiful. How good did the cannons do? Muzzleloading rifle cannon? Rifle cannons. They inflicted 123 casualties. Not bad. The British infantry actually inflicted the most casualties, but they were keeping up steady fire throughout the entire thing. We did it. If only they could have naval combat. Early Dreadnought warfare, pre-Dreadnought warfare, chat. That'd be so cool. Back when, oh my god, the Russo-Japanese War. Can you imagine, chat, if you could change history? Make the Russian fleet not retarded. Make the Russian fleet...
An honorable, glorious victory.
Glorious. Alright, Edward, you've done good. You can go back.
Yes, my liege.
You kicked out the Maori.
Here, noble sire.
Anytime I see anyone to do battle with that isn't civilized, I will do battle with them. And kill them. We need to colonize them. Now. Need to colonize more. Need to colonize Europe. Need to colonize your mom. He's like, Mom! It's my mom. It's my mom now. Look at me. Look at me. She's my mom now. She's my mom. The mod's a bit unstable. The one nations I would not recommend is Japan. Japan's very rough. Brazil's also... I don't know. Brazil might not be rough. I got a little nervous. That's why I switched to Britain. To a nation I knew was going to be polished for this mod. Because, you know, Victorian age. Named after Queen Victoria, literally. Prime Minister. Enemy routes. There's just some Danish survivors. The Dutch commander to wipe out. Oh, the Dutch are going to have colonies. Oh, yeah. I suppose they're still not dead. Zanzibar. Relations with Netherlands is not good. We're at war with the Netherlands, yeah. Arthur Phillips, army routes. Trade increase, +1 to his command, +2 to his command. All right, that's what I'm talking about, chatfishes. God, America. The idea of doing an American campaign and then just fucking invading China, like, it sounds so metal, dude. Like, the fucking blue wave just fucking crashes into China, like, washes over. Administrative preparation. Decade of Steam, 1860 to 1869. Gatling guns, USS Monitor, Spencer repeating carbine rifles, breech-loaded guns, CSS Hunley, submarine creation of dynamite, and Model 1861 Ketchum hand grenades. There is always time for technological advancement, especially in war. Through the American Civil War alone, there has been the first ironclad ship, one of the first breech-loaded guns, and a new improved version of the submarine with the CSS Hunley. These advancements present the trend that can be seen throughout the late 1800s. The guns are becoming more reliable, and armor is becoming more prevalent. Oh, I guess I was thinking like knights. I was like, what? Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Prevalent in warfare since the 1400s. What the 1860s signal is the transition from Napoleonic warfare to modern warfare. All that can be done is to wait for what tremendous weapons will be created in this era. So I believe this is going to go to the 1890s, maybe even like the 1900s. We might even see like fucking Maxims and shit. Your kingdom is full of malcontents. No!
I have to head to the gym, so I'll see you after then.
Take care. Buildings damaged. Soldiers killed. Citizens killed. That's what you get for rebelling against me, you knaves! Dublin is rioting. Okay, well, they'll learn their lesson. No naval warfare. That's like the biggest kick in the balls, chat. This is the part that hurts me the most, chat. The fact that the naval warfare is just auto-resolve, just, oh. Right in the balls, chat. Right in the fucking balls. Well, there are bits of fog of war. It's like, why does the map look like it's got swirls on it? I mean, Greenland isn't discovered. Oh, these are inaccessible areas of the map, I think. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. It's like swirls of like a hurricane being over there. Weird. Tibet looks like hell. Nice. Tibet looks... Okay, we move them out of the fort into the city. Man, our economy is not doing good, despite our conquests. Oh my god, that's a lot of Americans. Oh my god, don't you have the Confederacy to deal with? No, go away! America's like, you son of a bitch! You son of a... It was a joke! I was just coming here to joke with you! Hee hee! See? Funny! See? Funny. Well, fuck. Let's Control S this bitch. We're gonna have to do some field battles if you want to turn this shit show around, Jabros.
Yes, sire. Moving to crush the enemy. Leave your mercy behind, men.
Listen, the Confederacy must be doing good. They have to be.
Units, await my orders.
Okay. Chatfish, listen to me, okay? It's gonna be okay. Like, Chatfish is scared, kid. I know you're scared, Chatfish, because you're so round. Because you're so round. What? It says I can deploy there, right? Why is it shaped like that? That's weird. It's confusing me. Do they have cannons? Do they have cannons? Do they have cannons? If they have cannons, do not touch the walls. Do not touch the walls. Do not dare. Alright, place the cannons by the gate. They will fire grape shot. The cavalry will sally forth if need be. Make sure they are not set to fire at will. Alright, chat. We will hold. Chubby little gangoid. Is it chubby? And he looks at me. It's just sad. They're just running away? Oh my god. Bitch. Bitches. Alright, do not sally the general, because the general has 12 units in his models. He's not going to make it to him in time. Oh, oh, nope. It was a trick. It was a trick. It was a trap. It's a trap. Champions, get out of there. Champions, no. Get to cover. Get to fucking cover. There's no textures on that wall. Okay, that was a trap. Are they shooting there? I better not be taking casualties. The American dogs, chat. Bork, bork. Welcome to stream, Gangoid. Hope you're being a good little chat, bro. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't have a battlefield timer on. So either you retreat, or you all die. Oh, and we'll eventually kill them, actually. Yeah, some of our rifle bros can hit them. We got some sharpshooters on the right flank here, chat. Yeah, boy! Ba-bang! Ba-bang! 6 shots. Come on. Come on, you boys. Hose them. Oh my god, chat, this is funny. We are killing them. Alright, you know what? Fire artillery. You better fire over that wall. Oh my god, you don't. You don't. You don't shoot. You stop that. I only trust you. The muzzle-loading guns, they'll actually shoot over. Sorta. You don't do that. You're about... No, do not shoot. Oh my god, scared the piss out of me. They started fucking smacking the back of the wall. I knew they'd do that. Okay, they're running away. The AI could use some work. See, the thing is, I don't think they were ready for me to sound it. I think that's why, because they don't want to go forward. They want me to come out, because I attacked first. Oh shit. Oh my god, that means more fire. Look at the ranges on that fucking guns. They can actually shoot a decent ways. They are actually getting kills, scoring kills on that distance. From the guys from this wall, all the way over there. God damn, chat bros. God damn.
Grâce à Dieu.
Jesus
All men have
fuck.
slain the enemy general. Now his men will lose heart.
I think we won. Nope. They don't know when they're beat, chatfishes. Chatfishes! No! I clicked on these cannons! What have I done? What have I done, chat? Oh my god, I'm a monster. I'm an irredeemable monster. Alright, well, I've killed my own men. What have I done, chat? What have I done? We're going in, chat. Well, they can't see us. Get them, boys. What? They're like, huh? Do you hear something behind us, guys?
Our cowardly foes
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't.
must push our advantage.
Capture them. There we go.
This is an act heroic which only belongs to men of great virtue and valor.
We've done it, chat! We've defeated the freedom-loving bastards of General Horatio? What the fuck? Horatio? He's dead. He's been dead for a while. I think. He shouldn't be around anymore. It was strange seeing a feminine male leading an army. What are you talking? Feminine male? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you, some kind of femboy? He's like, no, I'm a little crayfish.
Let us live, sire, please. No, please, my lord, reconsider.
I have reconsidered. Yes.
Command me, sire.
My boy. This is based. We're doing it, chat. We're teaching these freedom-loving pieces of shit a lesson. And it's a beautiful lesson. Like, Stabby, you monster! Now, chat, I'm gonna do something very, very, very stupid. Or maybe very smart. I'm not entirely sure. Or no, I like what I'm doing. We're gonna take Hamburg for Britain.
They'll wish they'd never been born, sire. They're dead once we breach the walls, sire.
Alright, chat bros, here we go. General Bernhard of the German High Command of Hamburg. Your hamburgers belong to me now. I have arrived at this place from Zanzibar with 115 souls, men, women, and children. We are now the Black Bridge of Death. What do we got? We got a big old city with some big old titties. Hell yeah. You focus on taking out the gate and fire at will. Bombard these German whelps. They don't have any artillery, do they? They do not. I don't think. Fuck, they have artillery. Oh, shit. I hate artillery. They're gonna counter barrage me. Counter barrage!
Grâce à Dieu, we have breached the enemy's gates.
God fucking damn it, chatfishes! We're taking casualties! Cross that bridge. And please don't shoot me in the back, please don't shoot me in the back, please don't shoot me in the back. Oh my god. Alright, order the artillery to hold fire. Let fire, let fire. Alright, ceasefire, ceasefire! We got men moving in front of you, friendly men, don't shoot! Alright, as soon as we're fucking over there, we're gonna fire at will. Switch to explosive shot. Come on, Highland Infantry, get out of the way, get out of the way. There we go, there we go. Return fire. Alright, chat bros, you know what to do, you know what to do. Blast them. Jesus fuck! Oh my god, Jeffrey! Alright, Highlanders. Where are my Highlanders? Where are my Highlanders? Sound off, little high fish! You just storm those cannons. Alright. We can't get over that. Fire that infantry with all our cannons. Get the cavalry over there. Come on, Highlanders. Go, go, go.
Soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
Alright, secure that street right there. Go, go, go. Double time, double time. You secure the right street. Holy fuck, artillery. Can you lob a little higher, please? You're gonna smack our boys in the back. Oh my god, it's playing 300 music. Holy shit. The British have had enough of Hamburg. Have had enough. Jesus fuck. Alright, just cease fire. You know what? Fuck it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh my god, Chad. What have we done? There's a few dead chatfish at the entry to that little wall door there. Go, little chatfish, go! The Highlanders have made contact with the enemy. The Germans, in the shadow of their hats, look black. They're wearing blackface, Chad. Oh my god, cancel that one. Cancel that. The Germans are racist.
Odin has slain the enemy general. Now his men will lose heart.
Go, 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 go. Alright, cavalry. Continue to flank the left. We'll sweep to the right, and then we'll sweep through the city street over here through the park.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Be true to yourself, Frenchman. Like we're British, so we are British. Alright, flank those cannons. Let's go, Chatfish. Let's go. We got this. The British are coming. Quite literally. Those little fucking cannons are gonna learn a valuable lesson. Nice, they're just mostly shooting at houses. Like, ooh. Okay, they got them. Form a line. Alright, pull the cab back to that street over there, get them out of the way. We'll clean up this street. Little chat company. The Highland Chatfish have gotten in there and are now in melee. They're doing surprisingly well, but there aren't many of them left, considering they've been blasted by friendly artillery a little bit and shot at while approaching them.
The enemy is badly blotted. They have lost half their men.
Alright, I've set up firing lines so that if they pull out, we can just have them go forward. Alright, let's bring some cannons into the city. We use them for the grape shot. In the interim, let's form a firing line there. What are you doing, you little weirdos? Being weird. All right, boys. You've done God's good work. Get out of that little trench of death. Make way. We got them bottled in there. Now we've got them blocked in. All right. There's got to be another way in there. Is that destructible? No. It's clearly a gate, but you can't break in there. They got to make these walls destructible at some point. Oh shit. They're charging outwards. Fuck. There we go, chat. Just keep them bottled in there.
Our cowardly
We
foe
got him,
are
chat.
We must push our advantage. All of Christendom will be awed by our...
Hamburg has fallen to our righteous fury. This is probably the best Total War mod I've ever played in my life. This is up there with Divide and Conquer. Like, it's just good. Oh my god. Just fucking colonize them. I almost said colonize me. That'd be weird. Dodged a bullet there. Dodged a bullet there.
Victory! Nothing can stop us.
My vampire economy continues to operate.
Settlement falls before us.
I feel like I kind of have to do what I'm doing, otherwise I get boned. Martial law. You know what? We'll do client-state installation. I don't know what that means, but we're LARPing it, right? We're LARPing it. Hamburg is now pro-British. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna send some of the wounded troops back to help secure Amsterdam.
Yes, sire.
We have a general, which we can send. Oh my god, recruiting units takes multiple turns. Oh no. That's horrific. That's absolutely horrific. Alright, so we gotta... Alright, so we gotta figure this out, Chad. We gotta figure this out. Alright, send 2 Highlander troops back. And only 2. Send them back over here. We have lots of movement. Take advantage of that. Send them back here. Click on London. Retrain them? Cost 0 gold. No more units of this type available for retraining. What? Okay, how do we expand that? Conscription. Number of free units upkeep, 1+1. Oh my god, this needs a tutorial. Alright, so we'll get that. That's gonna take 16 turns? Oh, the turns. Oh my god, that takes forever. That actually takes forever. Alright, we need to play slower, chat. We need to play slower. But how am I supposed to play slow with my economy being so fucking, like, volatile? Video game, what do you want from me? Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Oh, you're free trade already? Jesus fuck. Well, you're just angry. Alright, okay, so we're gonna grab this army, send that general over there. Get him to calm down a little bit. Yeah, not gonna help, not gonna help.
As much as you may wish it, I am not lost.
Alright, chat. This is tricky. We're the largest faction. Hell yeah. Competent sailor and admiral. Our American expedition is in desperate need of relief. I see why the British didn't actually do this in real life. Control S to save. We need to start pulling off some miracle battles, chat.
Yes, sire.
Oh.
Moving to crush the enemy.
General Frederick and Alfred. And just straight up Alfred. He's just Alfred. So general just means captain. And if they're named like Hubert C. Shaw or Alfred, they're actually named characters.
There'll be no escaping us now.
Take care, little Fredfish. Alright, we're gonna have enemies flanking our left flank, and they're coming from direct. If we can force the enemy to attack direct right away by shelling them, that would be ideal.
Units, await my orders.
I don't like the left because the left is sheltered by a lot of trees. But if we can set up our firing line here... Why are you starting loose formation right away? Maybe we should have them in loose formation. Hold up a second. Why are we having our men stand tightly packed together? That's cool, but that's actually maybe stupid. Oh no, loose formation is not different. Okay, so we should be making use of that. Gotcha. Chatfishes, we made some tactical mistakes, but switch to artillery. Or switch to explosive shot. They have artillery on the hills. Fuck me. Alright, we need to go get that artillery. Knock it out. Let's go. Send it in the cave. You can't see them, but they're right there, chat bros. Our weapons fire on the left, but I can't see that because I'm just this little horse guy. Whoa, little horse guy can't see nothing, kid. Oh my god. Playing like this is special. I'm just gonna... Excuse me, coming through, excuse me. Our horses are not very fast, so they feel kind of sluggish, honestly. You can see weapons fire down there, chat. Our men are holding the line valiantly. Damn, they're getting shelled. We gotta stop that artillery. We gotta be the hero we need. I need a hero. He's gotta be brave. He's gotta be strong. Oh, baby. Chatfish. Alright, get him. Uh-oh, what is that? Alright, go, 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 go. Come on, Chatfish. Artillery, please don't. For the love of God, please don't shell that position. Shell that position. For the love of God, stop shelling up there, please. You're gonna hit some of our boys. It's a miracle you haven't killed, like, more of them.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Oh my God, stop shooting. Oh, shoot that densely packed. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We silenced their guns. Without their artillery. Holy fuck. The Irish Brigade is getting fucking blasted. But so are we. Switch fire to the United States militia. They keep pulling out for the cycle charge, but they don't have lances to couch. Come on, Chatfish, come on! Kill them all! It's Pirates of the Caribbean, I knew it! Sorta, kinda. Oh my god, there's an enemy infantry unit right behind us. Reposition the artillery. Reposition the artillery. You guys need to hold. We got two different lines. Come on, Cap. Did you break them? Are they fighting the last man? Oh man, I really can't see if there's one left. They are wavering. Only broken. Finally, there we go. Get out of here. All right, kill that general. I'm gonna have so many copyright claims on this stream. Holy shit! Not gonna see a penny of that ad revenue. But you know what? It's high quality. You know, it's good stuff. All right, we shelled him pretty good. He shelled me pretty good. All right, form a new line. Those units are not routing. I can see why people like the flags, because my God, is it confusing to tell where things are. Kill that general, come on. That's gonna be the morale push we need. I don't know which one's the general, but kill him. Kill them all. It's that guy right there. With the bars on his shoulders. The colonel or whatever. Come on. Slash him. Slash him. Slash him. He's right there. Get him. Good. Was it the one I thought? No, it wasn't. Alright, I guess I'm retarded. There's some other dude.
For the moment, the chance of battle goes our way. Let's pray.
That or was the other general?
Très bien. The enemy general
We
lies
got
dead.
them.
We have sent
That's the real
general.
general. Yep, up there.
Our
It was the guy with the hat, I
counter
think.
We must push our advantage.
We got him, chat bros. With that cannon, ceasefire. We're gonna run down those dudes. Get ourselves some POWs. Should I POWs? So I can just execute them. What, Chad? Executing prisoners of war isn't a war crime. Now they can't pay the ransom. You know, I thought I told you to stop shooting. I thought I told you to stop that. Stop with the stop it. Stop with the shooting. Wait a minute. There's another unit there. I'll reposition the artillery over here. The cav are so slow in this mod. They're so goddamn slow. The Americans are gay and cringe. Wait, what? Is there an enemy unit there? There's a piece of artillery over there? Me, goddammit. Alright, we'll get over there. Start shelling him. I wonder why we're taking casualties like up the fucking wazoo. God, I barely have any dudes left. Well, yeah, no shit. Turns out being shelled does that to you, to a person. Jesus. I know you're tired, but you're gonna have to get your asses over there because that artillery needs to go bye-bye. We'll launch counter artillery until we get there.
The enemy
Okay, we got him.
battle. All of Christendom will be awed by our victory here today.
We took extensive casualties. 1/3 of our men have perished. But we have overcome the American dogs. That's the kind of artillery that's going to make life miserable. That's the end that looks at that shit. It's over, Chatfish. It's over. Oh my god. Artillery is going to be king in this game.
Yes, please, my lord.
What do we do with the drunken Chatfish? What do we do with the drunken Chatfish? Early in the morning. Alright, let's see. Execute the Americans. Oh! Oh, we need to replenish our boys. 30 turns? No, please, no. That's one turn. Okay. Oh, I had a heart attack. I was like, "There's no way I'm gonna hold out the Americans for 30 turns." Hey, up she rises, way up she rises. In the morning, cheapies. Oh my god, the fact that you take multiple turns to recruit is painful. It's painful. Let's get those troops over here. Alright, Chatfish, we gotta keep on blasting. You know, this city actually doesn't need a garrison, from what I can tell here. Put a troop here. Let's go get one of our navies from Australia. Don't we have a navy? I don't think we have a navy down here, Chat. We have a navy somewhere? There's one. You? No, you're not a navy. I'm gonna disband you. Because economy. We have troops scattered all over the goddamn place. Are either of you towns? No. So there's no reason to be down here. Alright, so that's one of the reasons why. I get what they're going for, but like it's not ready for that. We need to do some colonial expeditions down here. Mandalay. Taking Mandalay. That looks pretty big. It looks wealthy. Alright, so you're gonna go and recover the men from New Zealand. Oh my god, you're gonna take a few turns. Alright, well, we're gonna need them, so we'll go get them. You're gonna go get those guys, and then you guys are gonna consolidate. Consolidate. Consolidation is key, chat. Consolidation is key in this mod. We got dudes that don't need to be... Okay, so listen, it's gonna take forever for you to get rescued. So you're better off... Yeah, you're better off going there yourself. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, dude. You're gonna take forever to get there. Alright, you know what? At least go there. Then maybe the riding will stop, okay? Maybe the riding will stop. Protective tariffs? Does that make them happier?
Or maybe it will get worse.
Welcome to the stream, Squealy. Welcome to probably the coolest thing I've ever seen in Medieval 2. Look at all those little trade lanes.
Little boats. Little boaties.
Squealy's like, holy shit. But look at how big the map is, Squealy. It's fucking huge. And it wraps around. You can go around the entire planet. You can go to Africa. You can go anywhere you want. It's amazing. Oh my god. Do I even want to bother repairing buildings where people are riding? I'm just gonna break them again. Because you're big babies. Alright, let's see. We'll turn that down. Revenue tariff. Free trade. Protective tariffs. Okay? Protective tariffs. And then I'll start repairing the buildings because little crybaby bitch people always breaking my shit. We need to get trade going. We need to get trade going. Diplomatic mission. We need to speak to the French. We need to trade with them. Can you make a diplomatic mission? A trade company? A spy? Spies aren't useful. Well, I mean, they are useful, but I don't want one. Can we make watchtowers? Yes, we can. You cannot make forts. Okay. There we go. Watchtower has decent visuals. You can even see Prague over there.
Prague.
Next turn. Alright, chat. Let us see. Kingdom of Thailand, independent nations, administrative preparations. Good. Our economy isn't in the red. That's a start. The Americans haven't launched a counterattack yet. Edwin Arnold. We need to kill him. Oh my god, that's a big American army. We'll be able to get that army in there in time. Okay, we need to intercept that American army. We can't let that one through. Okay, move the artillery out of the army, then move it back in. There we go. There are mercenaries. Apache mercenaries and settler cavalry. We're going to grab them. Mercenary captain, 10% discount and training costs. Alright. With the Apache troops, we might be able to take Edwin Arnold down. Our goal is to kill him. The Union can't be doing well in this two-front war. We just have to beat them down while the Confederacy beats them from the south.
So it's taking place in this time period, then, or?
Yes, it's 1860. The game starts with the Civil War for America starting. And the Meiji Restoration thing's happening in Japan right now, too. It's Victoria Total War. That's what this mod is. That's why it's so cool. And it's gonna have the Boxer Rebellion in it, Squeewee. Shoot the Chinese!
We all go down to Peking, now named Beijing. I found it. I had pizza.
Okay, there we go. Put that in there. Alright, they better be able to lob over, or I'm gonna scream as I get smacked in the back with artillery. Apache Cav are ready to rock. What do we got? Any major artillery? Artillery anywhere? I don't see artillery. They're gonna have to come to us if they want to play. I don't like that I placed the artillery there. We're gonna scoot over away from those trees. And so it begins. The Americans aren't leaving their position, and their walls are to the back of the Great Lake. Or their backs are to the wall of the Great Lake. I mean, they can't go nowhere. The British expedition to America goes well squealy. Somehow. I think it's because they're in a civil war. Because I'm pretty sure the Americans would have beat the pulp out of Kiev. Oh, they're returning. They got counter battery fire. Where's that artillery coming from? Spotted it. Alright, focus on counter barrage. Where's the Apache Cav? Our Apaches are going to move in. There they are, right there. Now, the Apache Cav have rifles. Got this jet. He's a very westernized looking Apache. A little bit later than I was thinking.
How quickly would they start looking like it?
I don't even know what you said because you mumbled.
Quickly would they start looking like this?
Don't know. I don't remember. That's what I said. I don't know. Squealy's listening comprehension is pretty bad. It will be. Look at that. They can shoot and scoot.
It's almost like they're skirmishing.
I know, but in Medieval 2, that's not a thing. So that's really cool that they can do that. Oh shit. Oh shit, we walked into a rifle squad that was hiding in the woods. Back up, back up. Keep skirmishing, chat. We're going to go into melee with those troops because they're loose. I think if we can close the distance fast enough, we might be able to bring them down. We're taking any substantial casualties.
Those aren't Apache Cav, Kibble, says little Ragnarok Rekka.
Oh, they're not. They're settler cav. Where's my Apaches? Oh, there they are. Now these look more like Apaches, yes. They're settler cav. I was gonna say they should like. It's weird that they look like that. Oh, fuck me. Colored infantry. Nope!
In this time period, that's racist.
I'm gonna get canceled! Don't kill them! Leave them be! Leave them be.
Colored.
Like brown people. The enemy are assaulting our position. Highlander infantry. Casual 300 music playing in the background. Just
Now it's
somehow it's actually surprisingly fitting, all things considered.
gonna turn up the stream.
This mod has no right to be as good as it is. Holy fuck, dude. CA wouldn't give us a Victoria Total War, so somebody else decided to do it. Fucking A. Disable skirmish. Set to loose formation. And continue to harass and harry the enemy.
Harry.
Fucking A. This is so goddamn good, Squealy.
Like little whistle in the background.
The music for this mod's actually surprisingly good. Japan isn't really ready, sadly. Do a clean install, Commissar. You might need to do a clean install of your game. Clear out your app data roaming directory as well. You might have a corrupted install. Remember, that's the life of modding. Alright, let's run them down.
Because sometimes the games just don't work. That's how it is.
Oh, they're not routing. Okay, I thought they were routing. In that case, disengage. As they turn around and start stabbing me. We're routing, we're routing. I can't see anything where those artillery are. It's just smoke. We have our general cav to work with, but that's it. Jesus fuck. That artillery is getting kills on us. We're surviving it for now. Honestly, the counter battery fire is not very worthwhile. Wait, did my cab come back? They did! Oh my god, get out of there!
The Commissar says he did do that. Still no work.
That's unfortunate. There's gotta be a way. I do know that Japan was very crashy for me. Because chat voted for a Japan campaign try. We tried it. It was cool. But oh my god, the Japanese cities are just Chinese cities, because they don't have them done yet. But the amount of detail in this mod is actually surprisingly good. Because it does appear that they have fully fledged Chinese cities. Which means you can do the Boxer Rebellion in this game. Well, so far no one's bought onto the Easter thumbnail. Or if somebody has, maybe a few people have. I think only Semper has. So far, Easter stream special. Might not be special.
When is Easter again?
This month, I think.
Wasn't it April 1st?
No.
Or am I dumb? I think I'm dumb.
You're very dumb.
When
But
is-
that was very funny. I appreciate you saying that, though. Because April
It was
1st.
like
They're very
okay,
dumb, but that was
it's
very
April
funny.
20th. It's like, oh, it shouldn't be April 1st. It's April 1st is April Fool's Day.
Oh, fuck. There's fucking carbine cavalry on the right. No! I switched artillery fire onto that. American Dragoons. Oh, no. That's dead. That's very bad.
The enemy is badly blocked.
Keep retreating, keep retreating.
Half their men.
You have a donation from little F to press it. He does $50. Easter Thummy.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Did we make yesterday's goal yet? Damn, we're close, but not quite.
Yep,
Oh my god, they're
$25
coming! They're coming! Jesus fuck, they're so good.
Easter.
The Dragoons can put out such good fire rate. Holy fuck.
There's actually quite a lot of people on the Easter thumbnail tips.
Wait, there are more?
There's Harlot, Former Ghost, Rapier, Florial, as a pocket fish, and Semper Tantrum.
That's not as many. The 4th of July thumbnail is going to be more popular. That's okay, 4th of July is off.
There's like 7 people on it.
Yeah, but 4th of July had 20. It's true. Everyone wants to be on the 4th of July. Nobody cares about Easter. Eep.
Don't care about Jesus Day, Chatfish? I like Jesus Day! Ah.
Oh shit. The Americans are coming. And they're fucking suicidal charging. Okay, I think they changed their mind. Fuck that
American, I'm
cavalry.
coming.
The settler cav is routed. The Apache troops still have ammo.
What's 4th of July? Says Baffius.
It's Americans' Independence Day. 4th of July is a really special holiday for us Americans. It's a big deal, actually. It's actually
Looks like
huge.
it's being worldwide holiday.
It's one of the biggest holidays in America, like specific to us, I guess. Besides October.
Every country should celebrate the 4th of July because of how cool we are.
4th of July is when all the fun stuff happens in America. Well, a lot of fun things happen. And a lot of really dumb things people do, too. There we go. The American Cav, they're broken. We're just going to give them a good blasting on the way out.
Don't backblast them, Kibbs. That's gay.
Just hose them. Brrr. That's their general. They're moving into range. Apaches. Blast them. Pachoo! Pachoo! That one missed. Oh, that one flew off the map. Holy shit, that round goes far. It flew into the Great Lakes Superior behind them. Or one of the Great Lakes. Not Great Lakes Superior. I don't think it's behind them. I think it's Great Lake, Michigan. I can't remember where we're fighting, actually. I think it's Michigan. Pachoo! Oh my god, they go so fucking far. Watching the bull... That's one of the coolest things, by the way. In Medieval 2, you can watch the projectiles. Pachoo! That's a miss. Pachoo! Was that a hit? Pachoo! Nice! We clipped his arm. Pachoo! He's dead.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Now his men will lose heart. Our cowardly foe runs. We must push our advantage.
We did it, Chet.
This is an act heroic, which only belongs to men of great virtue and valor.
The enemy artillery did all the work. I wish you could see the enemy artillery statistics. How did our Apache mercenaries do? They did pretty good. The 112 kills. In fact, they're the MVPs. The Apache troops were a good buy. How did our settler cav do? They got 46 casualties inflicted, but when they approached that tree line, they got ambushed by that line infantry and just blasted. They never recovered from that. I want a Victoria Total War, and I will do many things to get that made, Chet. Give it to Keeb.
Will you say that Warhammer Total War is good, kid? Will you say that for them?
Yeah, easily. If it gives me a good Victoria Total War, I'd fucking... yeah. Yeah, give... Now hand it over. Give! Give! Give!
They lied.
Mercy, my lord. I have children.
This they released Warhammer 4.
But my lord, what will you gain? Have mercy, my lord. I have children to feed.
I have children to feed.
Kill him.
I did.
By God's will, we have triumphed. Hail
Okay,
my
we can't
king.
retreat any further. We're gonna hop into that fort for cover. Oh my god. The Union better be kicking ass down there, I swear to God. Uh-oh, I see Union troops marching north.
My lord.
My lord. I'm very scared, my lord. My lord, I think... My lord, I am afraid, my lord. I'm afraid.
Hail my king.
Oh, my.
Okay, it seems that you can abandon the defenses of settlements in this and they don't riot.
Camp here.
But if they did, they would immediately defect.
Hail my king.
Control S. And let's try attacking this Chinese castle.
Laying siege, noble sire.
General Duarte? What? That doesn't sound very Chinese. That doesn't sound very
Glory to
Chinese.
your name, sire. We attack
Nice, they have unique Chinese castles. That's awesome. And that's, I prefer the China.
That's cute.
This mod's amazing. Alright, blow that the fuck up, because funny. This is the best mod. Oh my god.
We're getting into fucking Kung Fu Panda with this one, guys.
I want Chinese. I'm kind of sad that Hans won't be visiting this year, because we're going to do it next time so we can save it for the Renaissance Festival. But I would like to go to China places. China places to get Chinese food.
The gates are down! The gates are down!
What have they got inside? Those are not Chinese soldiers. Portuguese? What the fuck? They got counter. Oh, fuck. I'm on. Run. Run forward. Fires a cunning Chatfish. Woo, 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 woo. Fuck. We missed. That was amazing. That music. I miss it already. Give me my Chinese music back. Give me my Chinese music back.
Give it back to me.
I don't think we can damage that. Yeah, that's not damageable. But we can tear down those walls, Mr. Gorbachev. And that, good sir, is what I intend to do. Let's open up those walls and get our boys inside.
Thank you from the HVA Chinese music. You will like, says Arag, or 6 Arag 3.
I think it's garage, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, men, form a line here. We'll open up the right wall, and then we'll open the left wall, and then we'll push in from either side. Come on, chat bros. Pachoo! And they're like fucking. Boom.
Yeah, for Chatfish's sake, say ka-chow for them.
Ka-chow! She's like, ah! Was they blinded? That wall's down. Next wall. Oh shit, oh shit. You know what? Change fire, change fire. Focus on the Portuguese infantry instead. Are they going through? No, they're going up the wall, they're going up the wall. Focus the wall, focus the wall, focus the wall, focus the wall. Switch, switch, switch. Go forward, go forward. My Raj Indian troops must get in there. Yeah, they're going up the wall. Quickly form a line here. And get those cannons tearing down that wall ASAP. Do not let them use that for defenses. Nice. Alright, our Indian troops got inside in time. Now he's gotta, you know, shoot. Oh, that stupid tower's shooting. Fuck. Alright, I don't know what to do about that. Tear down that wall is all I can say. Alright, fuck it. You know what? Get behind it. I don't think that tower thing shoots behind. Holy fuck! Finish that off.
battle.
Battle.
Is that wall down? No. Fuck. Come on. Down the wall already. Alright, fuck it. We need to stand there. We'll get in the lane of fire if we do anything else. Tear it down, boys.
Excellent! We have breached our enemy's walls. Yes, sir.
Go, go, go. Holy fuck. That artillery's
Something
obliterating them.
Holy fuck. Something more.
These Portuguese bastards are tough. Are we taking fire from those guys? No, I think it's these guys. No, I think they're shooting through the buildings. I think they are, Jen. I think they actually are.
Only half of our force remains.
Oh my god. Those buildings aren't. They're a lie, chat. They're a lie.
Grâce à Dieu, our men have slain the enemy general. Now his men will lose
In order
heart.
One day, Schoolie, I want that to be you.
Why?
Why not?
I don't want to die though.
Why not? I'm
I
not
want
gonna
to
read.
live.
Nope, not gonna read. We are very weak on manpower. Assaulting this was a foolish thing to do. I thought this would be a cakewalk.
But it wasn't.
It wasn't.
I can
It
tell
was-
you why.
It wasn't.
But I won't.
But I won't. It's a secret. It's a secret. I'm gonna be fucking vague and shit because fuck you. I'm so sad about how bad I could tell you about an epic battle that would be a better video game than the game we have. But I won't.
The battle between light and dark. Well, no, I won't.
But I won't, because you don't want to know about that. Those buildings are a sham! Obstructed my ass! Bullets go right through these paper mache walls! Chatfish, we need a fucking A10! Fucking stripes them. That whole
18 Chatfish going out.
fucking Christ, kid, I didn't know they had A10s in this game. I think the Portuguese are going to win this fight. Withdraw, because based on how I think this game, losing a unit is far worse than retreating. Because if we retreat, we'll keep our men. Because retraining is way better than training new men in this game. They can't replenish here, so we've knocked out one cannon so far. While the artillery cover our retreat. Oh my god, they're actually firing on my general. Get the fuck out of here. Before that little cheeky fucker does it. We're too far inland for naval bombardment support. Good strike on the artillery crew. Oh my, that could be a problem. Are they pursuing? Are they pursuing? Switch fire, focus fire on them. Switch to explosive shot. We will not be able to withdraw. Form a line, little fishes.
Forming a line!
No! Little Chatfish cannon got wiped the fuck out. That's one cannon down. Good strike. Those Portuguese bastards. Just our little fucking little dudes that we got left. Nice, nice. Yeah, we want to make sure if we withdraw, we're not pursued. Jesus. The Portuguese have funny little outfits, don't they? Alright. Time to withdraw. If they pursue across the bridge, we gotta turn around again. Come on, push, little guys. No! I don't think we can withdraw safely. Alright, fuck it. Cover the cannons. Jesus! The cannons are gonna retreat while these men just fucking get shelled and shit. Okay, okay. Withdraw. Jesus! That staggered retreat was kind of brutal, chat. Only a handful of bucket fishies are even left. Yeah. Most little bucket fishies are dead.
What are we to do?
Oh no, they're getting sizzled. Turn into chatfish suey. Chop suey chatfish.
Chop suey. Not that kind of chop suey cheffish.
Lord,
How was
preserve
war,
us.
Squealy?
We have been
Well,
dealt
not
a
war.
stinging defeat
So,
today.
pretty good.
What was thoughts about the movie last night? Which one? We watched two.
Oh, I went to bed for that. If you're talking about that, I went to bed before that.
Which movie? Are you talking about Grunch? He's like, Grunch is chubby. Mythic was being a big baby and whining about, like, everything. I know that
He's always
much.
whining. He's
So was
British.
Blake. They were both whining. I was like, wing. But it's like, it's just an action movie, and so everyone's just like, Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Jesus fucking.
Calm your itty bitty cheffish titties.
Protective trade? Alright, we need more men. Bucket fish! The Confederate States of America is at war with Spain. Okay.
Hail my king.
Hail my king.
As you wish. Merging armies by your command. Combining
The Boer Minor City? Honestly, if we whip at the Boers, we might get more money. And they'll probably be easier to take than the Zulu, because they have fewer men.
fleet ready, sire.
Yeah, I think we're going to take the Boers.
Hail my king. As you will, my king. To battle. Laying
Prime Minister Johannes is about to be Prime Minister dead.
glory await England, men. At
Just a well, the Russo-Japanese War. Just a well.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor.
Oh my god.
Such tidings does
The first city I've seen that's just a medieval 2 city. I guess Africa's not done. Yes, Africa's done. Those cannons are retardedly close. Let's back them up a little bit. What do we got in there? Any cannons? Yup, we got cannons. First things first, let's tear down that wall. And those gates.
Yes, sir.
Start double timing forward.
Yes, sir.
We got tribal troops. You'll be the vanguard because, you know, like, because you.
For obvious reason.
As in ancient Jericho, the walls fall before the righteous. Send our men through the walls to
But
slay our
you-
ungodly foe.
We got some medieval 2 city. That means it'll actually take voxel damage.
Bob Borning does $2. No, no, they're good. Just switch to grape shot.
Grâce à Dieu, we have breached the enemy's gates.
What are you talking about, Bob? I think of the nation. Destroy Bob. Bob. Oh, Bob. Destroyer. Jesus fuck. They're telling this is quite fucking scary. Are they shooting something like bolts? Oh, those are arrows. Ugh.
The gates are down.
I guess I should take down those towers. What? Are they going back there? What are they doing? Fucking weirdos! Alright, let's see. The tribal troops are confused as to what's happening. Oh, me unga bunga. Me shoot. Me unga bunga. The Boer forces will be destroyed. Oh my god. There's voxel damage in the city. Nice. One tower destroyed. Oh my god, they're almost to the line. They're almost to the line. He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. He made it. Oh my god, he's stabbed. He's stabbing. Brr. 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 Brr.
My neighbors are being quite loud. I can hear them through the wall.
Are they fucking?
No.
Are they fucking? No.
No.
You wish they were?
No.
No.
Well, it's a wall that's dead enough I can hear an argument. I don't want to hear that.
Are they arguing, like yelling at each other?
I don't know. It was one time I heard just a guy going, "Ah!" while moving shit up and down the stairs. He was very fucking loud going up and down. He's going, "Ah!"
That's amazing. I love that. Oh! That poor guy's probably dying lifting that, pulling something. Oh, poor
What's
guy.
wrong with him? He's all I can think is like, "You shut the fuck up."
Excellent. We
Of
have
course.
breached our enemy's walls.
What the fuck? Artillery's missing and smacking into other fucking walls back there. Remember chatfishes? You're fat fishes. Like fat fishes. Chatfishes. Move in, bucket bitches. Like bucket bitches. The fact that artillery's lobbing over there is just funny to me. The fact that it smacked a hole in that wall is actually funny and useful to me. What was the movie we watched? Oh, Tomorrow War? Tomorrow War was actually fun. It's one of those one-shot movies. It's good enough for one story, and it doesn't need another one, because it ends conclusively. And honestly, the movie felt like it was... The biggest problem it actually had was that the story kind of ended once the Tomorrow War part wasn't relevant anymore. And they elongated it because they wanted to develop Chris Pratt's character, Diane, more, and do something with the closure with his dad, because he had, you know, unresolved business with his dad. Which was kind of like this weird plot point that could have been resolved earlier, but they didn't. And then they extended the movie so that they could do that dad story a bit more. So it didn't feel quite necessary, to be honest. But it was a good movie. It was fun. There's a chance we could knock out one more gun. We've knocked out 2 guns in total. Jesus Christ, the shelling in this game is amazing. This is way better than Empire. Holy fuck. Like, just Medieval 2. Medieval 2 just does Empire better. It probably does Shogun 2 better than Shogun 2. Probably just does Three Kingdoms better than Three Kingdoms. I haven't even tried the Three Kingdoms mod. It does fucking Hyrule Total War fun. Oh my god, I forgot about that mod.
That's a thing. Hyrule Total War.
It is. It's funny. I mean, the Hylians, or whatever the fuck
How
go.
does it play exactly?
Sort of like Total War. It's actually surprisingly good. Just like Elder Scrolls or Dragon Age Total War are good too.
Like, what are the units exactly? Is it just like Hyrule Guard or something?
They have like a fleshed out army, and it's based on a lot of the other lore, like the comics and stuff, and the manga or whatever. So they use a lot of information from the other games too, to basically make it work. And it actually does, surprisingly. The rock people armies are funny.
Grâce à Dieu, we have captured the enemy's walls.
What?
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Alright, ceasefire. What do we got coming here? Boer Republic troops? Nice. Excuse me while I get information. My men are a little retarded. Men are a little... Just a little retarded. There's actually other enemy units moving through the city that can be fired upon. Boer commandos? Commandos? Oh my god.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
I like the map design, by the way. Looks very nice. Pretty sure it's just the normal maps, but with a nice texture overhaul.
This one's actually just a normal... I think there's slight texture difference. I'm not entirely sure. The other maps are all custom. Like, European cities are custom. American cities seem custom. Chinese have custom cities. Japan's just using Chinese placeholders that don't quite work. We fought in Dutch, the Dutch capital. The settler cab needs to be chewed through. Come on, boys, get them. Now, because they're simulated projectiles, that means they could miss and hit these guys. They're returning fire. Like, whee! Be careful. The shelling is pretty fucking cool. As the city just crumples. The big problem that they're going to face is they're going to have to do voxel damage and animated city destruction damage to the other cities to get that sort of aesthetic. Because the base Medieval 2 cities work really well with that destruction system. Towers crumble, holes blow open in the side of buildings.
The enemy is badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
I'm happy that I bought that fucking body wash. My elbows are healing up. Yay. Have you ever had like really like flaky elbows? Stuff like, drags on shit.
I'm just frowning because I don't know, and that's just gross. Whoa! Chat, we need to fund a series of this. I've decided. It can be artwork of Manifest Destiny with Aerith. Look at that. Jesus fuck. Need to fight on them. There we go.
I have had dry elbows, says Boulderfish. I would assume you would, because you are, you know, a boulder.
I'm a boulder.
It's kind of being part of being a boulder.
Rocks are quite dry, this is true.
It's in your nature. Unless you're like a whetstone, in which case you're technically wet, but still dry.
Nice, we blasted him. One little fucker left. We're just getting smacked with bullets. We did it. We killed them all.
This is an act heroic, which only belongs to men of great virtue and valor.
Now the British Empire got a little bit bigger. Prime Minister Johannes is fucking dead. The guy's using a little shield, so no! That's amazing, chat. Don't fight it. Let it happen, Chabros. Say Chabros can't. Chabros round. Dead. Enforce strict discipline. Another settlement will be feeding Kibbs' empire. Oh, fuck, there's more of them. And we can't retrain anything. Can we recruit, do you think? We can. It will take 6 turns approximate. It would be quicker to send those 2 troops back and try to do it the way the game wants me to do it. Replenish them. Explore the coast a little. Madagascar a little bit. Madagascar looks unoccupied. That's right, at this point it was, because it was mostly just pirate shit. Yeah, that's right. It was like a pirate place for a while. We'll need to colonize Madagascar before the French fucks. We kick out the Boer, and then we wipe out the Zulu, and we can basically build a massive colony in South Africa. And I don't really want to push into Europe continental anymore, because I feel like that's going to cost me in the long run. Well, that's right, agents.
Your Majesty.
Fleet ready, sire.
Leaving the fleet, sire.
Diplomatic.
Yes, my lord.
Envoy.
What is it you would talk to us about, Signor?
Trade rights.
I will also give you a hug if you accept this offer.
I will give you. Oh my god, my economy's going. Just hugs him.
It's like, I needed that. Thank you.
Really made a difference. All right, we're gonna talk to the Germans next.
Question, sire.
The Germans hopefully aren't mad about me occupying Hamburg because realistically I think they'd be fucking molding about that. I think they'd be like, fucking just Anglos. There's a big United States Army coming.
Matters on the field of battle.
Augustus and Lewis are in there. Oh my god. Going to North America might have been a mistake,
My king.
but it's fun, I'll tell you that much. Biting off more than I can chew and then paying for it is what I do best.
My lord. Yes. We can go no further today, sire.
Oh my god, there's a boat here?
Ready.
Jesus Christ, you're closer. You go get him.
Yes, sir.
You go get that guy. Go get him. Go grab him.
We'll drop anchor.
Yeah. Beat his ass.
Great Boer republics. I'm at war with so many people. I'm the most advanced faction. Marvel at me, chatfishies. Cape Town could be a great recruitment center. Military college, I don't know what that means. Cavalry stables, I'm not sure what that means either. Does that mean I can recruit more units, or how does that work? I wish I knew. I don't know. Administration means it's going to cost me more, so I shouldn't do that. Commercial harbor. Trade. Trade. Think about trade. Because how much are we making from the wages, district, kingdoms? I like how they need to fix the texture for this because it's partially like overlaid the text there. Direct taxes, we make 25,000 direct. Yeah, but how much do we gain by trade? Trade, we generate 21,000. So trading is going to be key here. We need to build diplomats, and we need to build diplomats here, and we need to... A diplomat here? Diplomatic mission. Talk to China.
What plan do you bring to my people?
What plan do you... Oh, hero, I would like to trade with the...
Your plan is well met. Farewell. We hope all our meetings work.
Yes, sire.
I think Siam is playable,
Question.
which means that I can go and talk to them. Yep, they can. Salah's people are playable. That's amazing. This mod is way too cool. It's in the description if you want to try it, chat bros. Bear in mind that certain nations like that are new, like Japan, not very playable right now. They don't really work that well. But the majors, they are more fleshed out. But they are planning to make them more playable as time goes on, like the Empire of Japan, the Tokugawa Shogunate. I haven't really tried playing the North Americans or the Confederate States, but they are in the game too. This game is too metal for Kib. Cecil W. Shetwood. Time to control S. There we go. Okay, we have another agent there. Alright, now that we've entered trade with China, how are we doing? Trade is 22,000. We'll trade with the Thai,
Your orders, sire.
and then we'll head over to trade with Russia. Persia is actually invading the Qajarī. Or the Qajarī. The Qajaris are Persians. Yeah, right? Yeah. They're invading Afghanistan. Afghanistan's my allies. Oh, good for them. I should probably help them, I guess.
My king.
Alright, I'll go help them. I guess.
Sire, orders.
Yeah, what's starting another war, chat? What's starting another war?
We shall slaughter them, my lord.
I can take control of allied units? That's so cool, but I'm not gonna do that because it's mean.
Leave your mercy.
We're gonna help the Afghans against the Persians.
Utterly crush.
Oh my god, look at that fucking Ching motherfucker right there. He's like, me rocket, Western battleship. Western.
I will show them who is boss.
Oh no, my Chinese are afraid underwater. I better not have cannons. Oh no. Okay. That mountain is fucking huge! Oh my fucking god! Squeal, look at this fucking map.
That's pretty far.
This is my army down here, by the way. Like, look at this. Just little guys down there. Oh my god, it's huge. Alright. The Emirate of Crown Prince Arslan is entering the battlefield. We will wait for his forces to arrive, and then we'll work together to bring down the enemies. See the Afghan army. Fucking little turban dudes. Herat Thunderers. Grenadier Infantry? My god, chat. I have a Dutch apple pie next. What am I doing? I could be eating this. I should. I'm hungry. Pie.
Does it taste good?
Yeah. Have you ever had Dutch apple pie, Squid?
No.
What?
What?
That actually, I'm surprised. I thought you would have had.
Do you think it? Why?
Do you ever have fruit pies?
No.
What?
I don't eat pie a lot, you know that?
Pies? I barely eat pie. This is the first pie I've had in a long time. I was gonna get a blueberry pie, but they didn't have any. But they had just the next best thing. Dutch apple. Oh, that's upsetting. I don't want to tell Chad about that. You can see me eat now? What the fuck? That's upsetting.
What Ball should do is that we should have a not filter, but a mode in which you start chewing on something. So
Look at my
Aaron starts
cheeks.
eating something. You can tell that you're fat.
Yay! No! I didn't mind it when it was almost hard to tell. I could sneak a snack. Now it's not possible. Feeling judged. Feeling judged.
I know what you are, Gibbs. Snacker.
Why not? Why shouldn't I? I'm gonna come help the AI. I should peace out with America. I don't think I'm gonna win that war. Wait for the Arabs to catch up to Kib. A set piece campaign? I don't think it is. I think it could be anyone in that. It's a bit more narrative, yeah. This is why they need to remaster Medieval 2 so we can get custom campaign scripts, like the Rome Total War Surrectum mod has, where you can trigger certain events and get event trees. The branching story arcs.
I know it's not supposed to, but I'm being reminded of those weird ass fucking Indian movies where it's just a couple fat guys dancing in the desert.
What? A couple fat guys dancing in the desert?
Yeah, they're wearing the turban and shit, but they're Indian.
I give my ally an order to attack. We'll see how that works out. Let's see how this plays out. Well, let's cursed. Psycho Dad. Psycho Dad. I'm gonna grab him.
Psycho Dadlet.
I hate this music. Oh fuck! There's little desert people over there. Sand people. Go get them. Indian Lancers. Attack! They actually drop lances with a couch? They're couching! Get him jabbed. What? Oh yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. That unit's routed, isn't it? Fuck yeah, the Indian Lancers kick ass. Sweep left, sweep left.
The battle is very much in our favor.
Oh, Cav is so good in this.
Steadfast victory will be ours.
Oh, again, chat, again. Couch. Oh, the couch so good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, that didn't work as well. Withdraw, withdraw. General's music. They play GLA music for fucking Afghanistan. That's amazing. That's amazing.
Good riddance to that death dog.
Oh my god, I can't believe Command & Conquer Generals finds its music. It finds its way into almost everything, I swear to god. Oh, I think it's gone now. At least I think that was General's music. Or is it? Fuck, I don't know, chat. A part of me wants to say yes. Why is that guy's on fire? Oh my god, those guys are on fire. What the fuck? It's because they have some sort of grenade thing. There, take that, Persia. Know your fucking place, trash. Like, ah!
All of Christendom will be awed by our victory here today.
There we go. We helped the Afghanis fight off the Persians. That's funny, cucking the Persians from a victory. Why? Why should I cuck them?
There is no glory in hiding like this, my lord.
Look at that, chap. Yeah, that's Medieval 1 music. For a second, I thought it was GLA music, and I almost had a heart attack. That'd be amazing if they did that.
Do not abandon your honor. Please. Such is the fate of all who oppose us.
I can retrain those boys. Nice, nice. The Boer Republic wishes to negotiate with Kip.
The Kaiser has sent me to deliver this message.
The Kaiser sent you. A spy. Well, I can agree to these terms.
Wunderbar. Danke, danke for your time. It was useful.
Thank you for your time. So, Chatfish, what do you think of this mod? Pretty good? Or pretty good? It's a bit rough with some of the bugs, but it's actually pretty good.
Greetings. We hope you will consider this well.
I rear. What if I counter proposal? Map information for map information, and I offer an alliance.
No, we do not agree.
Damn
What is
it!
this
I wanted to drag Thailand into war with random countries across the globe. It would be so funny, like, what the fuck is there just like being invaded by everyone?
It is agreed. We accept. You show much understanding. This is good.
This is good. This is good, Chatfish. Yummy. Alright. Pie gone. Now I'm sad. Preparation. Riding? Those people in Amsterdam need to learn their fucking place!
An order.
There we go. They learned their place. Ah, they didn't learn their place. Okay, I've got this.
Taking the troops ashore, sire.
I should have put generals in those cities. Problem solved. Rioting stopped.
Glory in hiding like this.
German Empire
That
poor.
was easy.
Oh, that's because I ran through the territory. I'm sorry. Oh my god, it was a joke. I just accidentally looked like I was invading you. Like, it's because I have a reputation for invading random countries.
Hail my king.
Oh no, I don't like that. We need a diplomat. We need a diplomat now. Where's my other diplo?
Sire. Without question, sire.
Is there something to discuss, mein guter Mann?
Albert von Moltke. Trade rights?
I see no reason why not. We accept.
You know what? Because you cheat anyways, I'll make you a gift.
That is good. Agreed. I accept your proposal.
Agreed.
I sent him a gift of map information.
Most worthwhile.
Yes, sire.
We'll send our other diplomat over there. And then we'll treat with the Austro-Hungarian Empire next. How's trade income? Trade income is soaring. Okay, we can begin retraining our troops. Yes, retraining is the way forward with this mod, chat, as a tip. Thailand being invaded by Ecuador. That would be so funny, but sadly they're not.
Yes,
We've already traded with them. Independent cities, the Burmese are at war with.
Have you come to offer surrender?
Following will join your faction Mandalay.
Interesting, but no.
Okay.
No.
I'm going to send my diplomat back to Hong Kong. And there we'll board our ships and then we'll talk to the Chinese.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Oh, I see the Chinese. I can see them being little Chinese bastards over there.
Taking the troops ashore, sire. Hail my king. Hail my king. I'm afraid not, my liege. Hail my king. I'm afraid not, my liege. Hail my king. Laying siege, noble sire.
I have to retreat.
Hail my king. I'm afraid not, my liege. I'm afraid not, my liege. I'm afraid not, my liege.
He's kind of stuck there.
Very well, my liege.
That's unfortunate.
Coming back from the walls.
Orders.
Orders.
To exhaustion, sire. Continuing later.
Give me two orders.
Do you have a proposal, my friend?
My lord.
My lord.
Yes.
Send the black people back. Just what the brrr, fucking vomits. Chatfish, no! Chatfish. Bucket fish. Alright, send the black people back over there. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what to do with them. You have something for the Kaiser?
Hello.
Hello. It blows up. Just like, no! Hail my king! King of kings! King of kings. Alright, chat. The British Empire. The British Empire. British. I don't like that the Burmese are chasing us, so we're gonna go that way. Did we finish our agent? Next turn it'll be ready. Oh, there's so much to manage. Oh, I'm just a little kid. I don't know what's happening, chat. Help. Hold my little fingies. Okie dokie. We'll hold your little fingies. But just this once. Next time we're holding your penis. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, Chatfish, what the fuck is wrong with you?
There is no glory in hiding like my liege.
America, no! What are you doing? Ulysses S. Grant, get out of here! We can kill Ulysses S. Grant, chat! We can kill
But
him.
he's a presidente and he has a cool name.
Decades of the stream, 1860, 1890, 69. I think I've read that already.
Imagine being called Ulysses, Gibbs. Would you think you're a cool guy if you were called Ulysses?
Ulysses, I'll give you one chance to surrender. And by surrender means ceasefire. Ceasefire? I'll give you map information. Accept or I'll attack you.
Do you think me a mind?
Alright, Ulysses. I've had it up to here with your bullshit. Now I need to go over there and kick his ass.
As you command, my liege.
Pips Hornby. Pips Hornby is over there. Okay. We should be able to take Ulysses S. Grant.
Glory to your name, sire. We attack.
No!
Nice.
Boot up again. Oh, the chatfish are the fat fish, 'cause they're chubby and they're round. They swim around, they sing songs, and they wiggle all around. They're my little fishies. We're just gonna colonize a little bit. Now, I'm gonna grab a drink from the refrigerator. I'll be right back. Squeaky, entertain them while they watch this goofy little intro.
You see, Chatfish, this is an old video game. It's gonna crash just a little bit. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. It's also modded. That doesn't help either. Thailand is being invaded by... That was a while. Chatfish, you're not talking too much. You need to talk a little more. You need to tell me about your day and perhaps why you are so homosexual. Tell me, Chatfish. What is the origin behind your homosexuality? I forgot that you had to wait like 30 seconds for you guys to actually respond, so I will keep talking. Look at these little horses, Chatfish. What do you think of them? Damn. You can't talk to you because you're not there yet. I'm waiting for you. Fuck! These guys are wearing fezzes. I don't know why they wore fezzes, but fezzes are like little funny hats. I don't, and I always think about that whenever I see them. They just look goofy, and I'm not sure what they were thinking when they made that uniform. He's not actually hitting the cannon, but it's cute that they did that. A lot. I've heard this mod actually. Nice. Like the full-on intro.
A lot of mods are starting to do that for Medieval 2. Medieval 2 has the best mods. Which is why I don't understand why they don't remaster this fucking game. Remaster it and give it more mods. Like, make it better, or make it easier to mod.
It is well that war is so terrible. Otherwise, we would grow too fond of it. Robert E. Lee. What it means to say is that war is fun and you should do more war. You're the right, Chatfish. You like war, don't you? I love war. I think we should give war a chance.
Do you want total war? Those corn chips. Mr. Chatfish.
They can see you eat, remember, kids? They can call you fat.
Well, it is what it is.
Well, it is what it is.
How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do? Load game. There we go. It's over there. The layout of this thing is weird. Ragnarok, fight you wheelchair-bound Chatfish.
Okay, when I insult him for being the chip, it's bad, but when you do it, it's okay.
He sassed me, so I had it. He has it coming.
Further this day, sire. My king. Hail, my king.
Hail, my king! Hail, my Chatfish! And they look at you. They look at you because they're dumb. Like, durr.
We shall slaughter them, my lord.
We need to kill Augustus and his men.
There'll be no escaping us.
We can't negotiate with the Americans. We need to kill America. She's like, what?
But we are America. This is America.
Death to America. Weird little Chatfish. Chips are crunchy, just like Chatfish. These are okay, but they don't have a lot of flavor.
What are you eating? Corn chips?
Frito-Lays.
Frito-Lays.
Honey BBQ. Oh, I remember they have a lot more flavor than they used to.
When it comes to Fritos, I think it's actually better to have those like with something rather than to have them on their own.
You're probably right. With a burger, maybe. Now, chap, you will destroy the enemies of man. They have 2 artillery pieces? Oh, this is gonna get bloody. Chatfish, send the Americans to hell.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Turn that shit up. I
Pump
want
the
to hear
jam,
Chatfish
pump
killing
it
people.
up. Pump it, yeah. Chatfish. Big fish.
We're obliterating that cannon. One thing is, making this marble makes it hard to see what I have selected. Make it like black marble. Holy shit, yeah, boy! Alright, the 50%, switch fire to the other artillery piece. Enemy troops are approaching the left flank.
Brain branch. Brain's his last branch. Then it's a gifted membership.
Thank you for the gift of membership, little bucket bitch. She's a bucket bitch. And thank you for the membership. I'm gonna get a scream at Chatfish to let them know you care.
Oh.
The enemy fucking cav are getting wiped. The enemy American Dragoons will pay.
The enemy is badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Yum. Sounds like some burrito bucketfish.
Wonky. Okay. I clicked on Discord and for some reason it's stuck on the what the thing is called, the sound bar.
What does that mean?
As in, like, I clicked on the application, right? But for some reason it clicked onto the sound for the stream, so it just kept going up and down when I move the mouse. He wants SF, Advanced Wars, DD, and Sour. When are you gonna do more Sours, kids? You got like 18 to do
We'll do them.
in the future. Alright, Chatfish, we're $18 and 32 cents from yesterday's goal.
To hell.
And thank you very much for your donation, Chatfish. Do you like that noise, by the way?
I hate it. It's upsetting me.
Don't worry, chat. I'll upgrade the music real quick. It dinks. Listen, sometimes bagpipes are okay, but sometimes they're a bit annoying. Let's see if I can minimize the game and get away with what I'm trying to do. Ba-da-bum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. There, chat. I'll play Hold Fast music. Which is just the same music, by the way. It might be loud, though. I see how the voices sound. Welcome to Fenrir.
Is he really welcome now?
Wow, rude. We're being shelled by enemy artillery, chat bros. The Americans will pay. They will pay their taxes. Just like I'll pay my taxes. Oh, I forgot to switch screens. Haha. It happens, yeah.
Our cowardly foe runs. We
Keep shelling them.
push our advantage.
Keep shelling them, chap. Kill them all. This might be one of the best Total War mods now. Just for the sheer thing of what it achieves.
What's your favorite Total War mods, by the way?
I have favorites. Divide and Conquer is the best one. Stainless Steel is classic. Total War is funny. Warcraft Total War needs more work. Beginning of the End Times is brutal with its economy. But they're all fun. I did not try the Three Kingdoms Total War mod. Medieval 2. Or Europa Barbarum, which is just Rome 2, but Medieval 2. So there's Dragon Age Total War, Elder Scrolls Total War, Warcraft Total War, Game of Thrones Total War, Lord of the Rings Total War. If you can think of it, there's pretty much a Total War Medieval 2 mod for it, almost. We did it, Chatfish.
This is an act heroic which only belongs to men of great virtue and valor.
Chips. So crunchy.
And tasty.
There is no glory in hiding like this, my lord.
Build like a little bit of Coke. Americans? Prisoners?
Execute.
Traitors! Screams in the background. It's like, oh my fucking god.
I would advise you to listen to us.
You know what? No. Maybe the Boer Republics need to be punished. Oh, that's right. They had that one track where they just ramble. Can I minimize? And just like make it just don't play that one. Don't play that one. That was amazing. What does that mean? The whole Fascinations of War is very good for this. Damn it! Now I'm not gonna be able to open the game. That's what I get.
Should have thought about that, you fucking moron.
Ah, fine. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, did it work? Did it load? Okay, didn't. Making retarded noises didn't help me. You know what it actually did? Never trust. Never trust Medieval 2. When it minimizes, no, Chatfishies. Well, Medieval 2 is taking over my PC.
You have to reset?
Yep. Sadness, chat. I have an idea. I'll play the OST, but I'll specifically make, I think, of the files and then just delete that song or move that song to a different folder. So I don't accidentally play the one where it's like, I talk and ramble about what happened during the Napoleonic War for 5 minutes. And while the Napoleonic War would be, you know, a scar very close to home, basically, culturally, think of the Napoleonic Wars as the equivalent of how we treat World War II. And how we view Hitler.
A short little guy came and ruined everything.
That was how it sort of felt in the 1800s. Though not as vilified in the same way, but vilified nonetheless.
Was it because he was less successful?
Well, that and Napoleon didn't commit the same type of atrocity.
Oh, he didn't commit genocides.
Kind of why he got eclipsed by Stalin and Mao and all them. Because comparatively, he's not nearly that bad. Viva la Dutch. Boo, Gibbs, give my people freedom. What are you talking about? I helped you. I'm helping you. She's like, you helping me?
How
And
I like you?
I got a little leash around him as I drag him around the carpet. He gets rug burn on his Chatfish belly. He's like, ah!
I'm gonna cry about this later, you know that. Like,
Right.
boo-hoo, boo-hoo.
I have to do taxes tonight, and I have to do taxes tomorrow night. Oh, Oh, it doesn't. Start screaming. Glory, glory, chatfishy bees. Chatfishy bees.
You heard the alternate version? Gory, gory.
How about I jizz on you? He's like, okie dokie.
I don't want you to.
And I do, and then you're sad, and then I'm sad because
Like-
neither of us wanted this, and here we are.
Well, you became gay.
I
So, you know.
become gay. We did it as
This
like
is what
a
you're doing.
dare or a bet, but oh, Three Kingdoms is getting Age of Empires is getting a Three Kingdoms expansion. That's cool. I think Age of Empires 2 Definitive is probably like the best thing that happened to Age of Empires. That's cool. I'll check that out. Age of Empires 2 Definitive is pretty good. All right, Chatfish, hold on. Let me go to get the hold fast track. All right, hold fast, Plights of War. Can I go to Browse Local Files? Browse Local Files. Okay, the track we don't want to play. Okay, I can show you this, chat. You didn't see anything? You didn't see anything? Be good, Chatfish. Pretend you saw nothing and I'll reward you in the afterlife. She's like, okay, we didn't see anything. Good little fish. Now, Porkfish. Where was I? The girl up behind. Which track was it? I think it was like in the middle. Absolution, I think.
The anguish of
Yep.
the earth.
No, I don't care about the anguish. I don't care about the anguish. Okay, so Absolution is the one we don't want. Absolution can go straight to hell. Okay, what we're going to do is make a little folder. We don't need to name it. Copy these tracks. Paste them in there. And then that should be plenty of music, I think. Copy those, put them in there. And there, we have a playlist free of that annoying stuff. Easy fix, chat. And we'll shuffle it too. I think that's good. There we go. Now we go back to Medieval 2, and now we don't have to worry about minimizing anymore. I think. No, wait, don't do that. Open this. Browse local files. Steam Steel. No, wait, that's the install. Derp. Steam Steel. There we go. Perfect, chat. Little chatfishies. What? I don't trust CA to do a Medieval 3. I don't want a Medieval 3. I want a Victoria Total War. But I don't think CA could pull it off either, so, yeah, we're in the same camp. We're in the same... A Victoria Total War would be amazing. Because it covers the entire globe, from China to Japan, to Afghanistan, to India, to Mongolia, to Tibet, to fucking Thailand, fucking Ottoman Empire, Austro-Hungarian Empire, the Russian Empire, the Kingdom and Swedish, like, Alliance Union thing, the fucking German Empire, the British Empire, Spain, France, Morocco, the Boers, the fucking Zulus, the fucking the Canuckians, don't care about them, but the Americans, the Confederates, the fucking Mexicans, the motherfucking Empire of Brazil, all that stuff is really cool. Like a globe total war with naval combat, combined arms, and ground combat with the fully destructible cities would be exponentially amazing. Imagine being able to play as the Zulus and invade Qing China for fun. And what they should have as an achievement, if I could make something like that, if I had the infinite budget of my dream Total War, have an achievement where the Zulus take London and Basically, we'll take a quote from like the movie Zulu, and then you get like this super hard achievement because the Zulus can't like advance their technologies past a certain degree or something like that. Or maybe you can. Maybe they had like a westernization thing where if you're not westernized, you have to like westernize, and then you can start adopting technologies and stuff. Like Victoria 2? That could be kind of cool. Through cultural and technological osmosis. Oh my god, I made myself excited for something that doesn't exist. Wait. That image is a little low res. Chatfish. My chatfish. Look at them. They're strong. They're brave. They're round. Alright, those Americans, we'll let them go this time. I'll just pass my turn. And I'll control S the next turn immediately. The Persians are sieging them again. Interesting. Are those Danish troops? I think those are by Malacca. We're doing it, Chatfish. Administrative preparation? Rioting? Good stuff. Alright, Chatfish. We need to now consolidate our bucket fish. True. But how far back am I? Well, that seems substantially worse. Alright, I'll trust the game's music. As long as it doesn't get annoying like that one time. There we go. Welcome to Little Morty. How you doing, Little Morty? He's like, Morty. And he looks at him. He looks at me with his little eyes like, but I'm small.
Your Majesty.
Is there something to discuss,
You have something to discuss?
Our talks have been most without question, sire. Yes, my lord.
Right, we need to get our spy back over here.
Boarding transport, sire.
Hail, my king.
Put them there. Then we need to have our fleet head over to Japan. And open up trade agreements with them if we can.
We can go no further this day, sire.
Morty! He's like, no! And screams.
Aye, sire.
Just going.
Fine day to sail. Sire. Hail, my king.
Hail, my king!
Set sail.
Alright, well, that guy go there.
We'll drop anchor until morning, sire.
Orders, sire. Alright, we must continue our Boer invasion.
Hail, my king.
Leave the black people behind. I know what you're thinking, chat. That sounds really bad. But I want them to watch over that settlement to make sure they don't rebel or anything. Chat, why don't you believe me? Chat! Chat! No, kid,
Why would
no.
we ever believe you? You always lie to us.
Laying siege, noble sire.
General Thomas, more like General Dead.
Muster your
Dick-
courage, men. We march into battle.
His backpack had British flag textures instead of being a bluff. I just noticed that. It is well where the war is terrible, so chatfishes are tickled.
Units, await my
Units, await my orders.
orders.
It's like, okie dokie. Alright. Switch to explosive shot and bombard the Boer Republic infantry. Begin to lob your glorious artillery, chat. Send those Boer people back to the heavens. Like, but they came here to colonize, Kip. And I know, and I'm gonna colonize instead. So I decided that it's mine and not theirs. Chatfish. Look at that. Look. Whew! Oh, this one's gonna fall a little short. Oh, no, wait! Oh, that's it. Oh, damn. I do love the follow cam thing. Pachoo! That fell a little short. Just relaxing, chat. Leaving black people in urban centers or just in specific parts of urban centers? Well, I'm leaving them in that city to watch over it while I'm gone.
They don't have to be in the urban chat.
Yeah. Wow. That building doesn't have physical property. That went right through it. I can't even see anymore. So much goddamn smoke. We're gonna speed it up as we continue to shell them. Like they're like, what's happening?
Très bien. The enemy general lies dead. We have sent the cur to hell. Only half the enemy force remains.
Good shit, good. Kill them all. Kill them. I used him as cannon fodder in the other battle. Bestest friend Joe's like, well, can't help him anymore. I can't use them as cannon fodder. They were screening for my actual troops. They did a good job of absorbing bullets. Just like, oh my god, you fucking monster. What? It's just a little war crime, chat. There's no need to be upset. Just like, we love war crimes, kid. We've always secretly appreciated them more than anything ever, than anything. So, chat. Can we wipe them out without even going into the kit? You know what? This is part of a challenge. I'm not going to tear down the wall. I'm just going to see if the artillery kills all the defenders. Oh, it's down to RNG, though. It's going to take one good strike to really fuck those guys. They're getting very lucky. Oh my god, I don't want to have to retreat. Please, no! 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 Well, I gotta retreat off the map. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. It was funny until I had to do this. It was funny until I... On the bright side, you know, there are barely any people left defending the city, but god damn it.
Just come back in auditors.
Wait, do I have ammo? Oh, I have grape shot ammo. Hold on. Hold on, we're not out of the fight yet. We got grape shot, chat.
Remember, sir, Travis telling you to use grapies. The grape.
I forgot that grape shot doesn't count as the same ammunition type. We might have this Chatfish. Fire the grape shot, chat.
Fire! A boost!
Come on. Oh my god, we got one! Holy shit, chat, we might be able to do it. We can lob grape shot over, chat. We got another one. Oh my god, chat, there's only 2 of them left.
I think they break, but no.
Well, they can't because of the city center. The city center has basically been this point in Total War history. They'll never rout. They'll fight to the death. We hit him in the balls, but it's okay.
Chatfish can bounce over the walls.
Come on. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, fuck. Maybe we won't do this. Oh, one more. Oh my god, we got it. Headshot. Headshot the last one. Yep.
They will not be so lucky next time.
We grape shotted them from fucking the other side of the wall, chat. We did it. Doesn't this colonial art look amazing, by the way?
Yeah. Like he's using his horse as cover, by the way.
I was like, what the fuck's happening?
I'm really scared right now because there's a lot of gunshots, but, you know.
Well, my liege, pulling back from the walls.
Oh my god, what? We pulled back? That's funny. The Boer troops, they don't have a whole lot left. We've done a chatfish. Chatfish! Oh, chubby fish! A chubby chatfish!
Yes, sir. Full fleet ready, sire.
Alright, we need to take McCracken, slap him in there, and McCrackalacka his ass over here. Get over there and get in there. There we go.
Hail my king.
We've done it, chat bitches. We've done it. We've saved Brit Bongistan.
Sire.
We'll speak to the Ostrotards next. And our economy will continue to soar, yes.
Yes, sire.
Uh-oh.
I am not here.
I think the Qing Dynasty might go to war with us, chat. We bumped into each other. That's how this game works. If you touch each other by accident, like, it's basically war. It's basically war. Alright, we gotta go help the Afghanis out again.
Sire. My lord. Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? Sire.
You know what? Fuck it. Afghanistan, you can figure it out, your problems. I don't feel like repeating the same battle 1,000 times.
Glory in hiding like this,
Maybe I'll help them next turn. I don't feel like doing it right now. Chapter $18 from yesterday's gold. That's true, Grunch. We are. I do like the art from this era of gaming, says Beth. This era of game. Oh, okay. I was like, I thought you were talking about like the Victorian period. I'm like, excuse me? Excuse.
I love the Victorian era of gaming.
Most of this art is actually, well, some of the art's actually from modern games. Like that one picture right there was Victoria 3 art in it. Because again, the artwork's actually usable. I will leave the horses behind this time. But we're going to attack Pretoria.
Hail my king.
I'm going to hire some mercs. We got some merchant marines. The Zulus. The Zulus will make great chaff, I agree. Let's get them.
As you will, my king. To battle.
Cecil W. Chetwode versus President Andres. The Boer Republic's final stand. Then next up, our next South African enemy is the Zulus. No! It's not the Zulus.
There it goes.
It's actually the loading screen. It's actually the loading. This is why you just have it open and ready to rock and roll. Well, chat, it is what it is, right? At least they have got a nice load screen to look at. This guy's like, hey, yo, you doing? I'm aiming over here. And the other guy's like, dude, they're in front of us. They're fucking in front of us. I'm aiming over here looking cool. Look at me and my gun. Look at me. I'm the main character. My friend there with the mustache, basically dead body. Basically dead body. Video settings? No. What would be something we'd want to check? Game settings, maybe. No. Me. Alright, chat. I forget. It'll save at the end of the last turn, so all I gotta do is hit end turn again and we'll be back to where we were, I think. But I'm gonna double check that first because I never trust this beachy game.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning?
Chat bitches like, whoa. Their eyes will pop out of their sockets. If I do this turn one more goddamn time. I'm just angry now. Just angry, Ted. I'm angry. I'm just gonna end turn. Just ending my turn. We control S more. Control S more.
Greetings. We hope you will consider this well.
Oh, I rear consider it.
Is a great news for my people.
I thought I said disagreement. I'm like, what?
Meetings work this way.
Administration preparations. Now, technically speaking, there are Danish fuckers down here. Amsterdam is rioting, Chatfish. I forgot to deal with that. Whoops. Okay, send this guy over there to teach, because what he'll do is just look at the Danes, and the Danes will be like, oh, I'm gonna go back into the little houses. Chatfish! Look at that. We're at war with the Dutch. We need to wipe the Dutch out. There's some mercs. An Eka Warbond.
My king. We shall slaughter them, my lord. Such is the fate of all who oppose us.
General Walter will lead those men.
Moving to crush the enemy.
There's 175 men under Prime Minister Karel Johan.
There'll be no escaping us
We
now.
wipe out him, and then we island hop over there and wipe out the Dutch colonies, because I forgot that the Dutch have colonies, and the reason why they're not dead is because it's fine. Now what do we have? Spears? Chatfishies! Like, what? What do we got in front of us? Is that Dutch cannons? Yes, it is. Set to explosive. Aim at them. Come on, Chatfish, let's go. And these guys will keep those guys distracted. Now we need to gun down that general. The Prime Minister's in that unit. That's got to be the bravest Prime Minister I've ever seen. But you have seen him. But you have seen him.
Therefore, he has failed his mission.
Okay, the odds of hitting the Prime Minister go up with every dead body that adds to that fucking ground.
Incroyable. The craven enemy king flees from battle.
Oh my god, it's just the last guy. Oh my god, lucky bitch. He's getting hit by some of those bullets.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Alright, ceasefire. Oh my god, he's dodging. We got him. I think we captured him. Prime Minister Karel Johan. Go, Chatfish. Go, go, go.
Go, Chatfish, go, go, Chatfish.
What are those? Dutch colonial troops?
Our men are winning the battle. If the enemy flees the battle, run down those worthless peasants.
Okay, I think they can outrun us. Yeah, basically. Alright, well, either way, that's good enough.
This is an act heroic which only belongs.
The secret of politics make a good treaty with Russia. Otto von Bismarck, Chancellor of the German Empire. That's true. Germany forgot about that and then died in World War II. Died in World and also won.
No glory in hiding like this.
Ransom value? Ransom. Well, I was being reasonable. Now your Prime Minister gets lynched.
Just how it has to be.
That's a pretty big jump, I'll be honest.
Command me, sire. As you command. Besieging the cowards, my liege.
Is this just a castle? This is just a fort.
Breach and butcher, sire.
Chat bitches. Get stitches.
Hail, my king.
Hail my king! Hail my kib! They look a little confused.
We'll cry about it.
Yes, sire. Without question, sire. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Ships ready. Hail, my king.
Wait,
Sire.
I gotta have you board that boat. I forgot about that.
Tomorrow's journey planned out, sire.
Look at that, Chatfish. We're doing it. Our empire expands. Don't forget we're at war with America, chat.
Hail, my king.
I know, I almost forgot too. Oh my god. Is that Ulysses S. Grant? No, it isn't. But there's two generals in that army that are pretty high priority targets. We gotta wipe them.
Hail, my king. Hail, my king. As you will, my king. To
What?
battle.
Oh, General Jama? You look kind of black, don't you, to be in this part of the country? I was like, whoa.
Honor and glory.
Just because I'm
await
black doesn't mean I can't be a Confederate.
Doesn't mean I can't be a Confederate. That's pretty funny. That's pretty. Oh, god damn it, it's a fucking forest. My fucking least goddamn fucking favorite kind of fucking meme. Alright, I'm done complaining about it. I'm over it. I'm over it!
I don't think you're over yet. You're still upset.
Put some barbed wire, put our general over here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now we got ourselves a little battle. You better come over here, you little brown... Oh, I can't say that. You little...
Little brown boy, come here.
I'm just gonna stand over there. You're gonna just stand over there, aren't you? You're Gonna stand over there and be little patchies. Well, shit. I better be able to go through that barbed wire. Oh god, get ready to sell and stop.
Are you a Yankee Doodle Dandy, kids?
Yeah. How's it make you feel, chat bitches? Like, chat bitches are small and chubby. Chubby little chat bitches. Guess we gotta go to those Indians. Or as those Americans call them, Indians. Like, whoa!
Racist. You're racist now. You didn't want to be racist, but now you are.
Surprised Chatfish didn't want to start a fund for this. This seemed like a cool thing to do a series on. Don't you think, chat bitches? Imagine the art. Chat pays for a Zulu campaign and I just hang Chatfish. I don't even know if that's even possible. Scotland
Forever.
is the country. I think they're coming. Oh Lord, she coming. Alright, chat bros. Start hosing them. They're in range. Just fucking firing. No, this is better. This is Medieval 2. If this was Empire, we would be bored. We'd be bored. Even with mods. Uh-oh, I see Cav on the right. Apaches. Jesus fuck. And this is like the fucking burrows through their entire rank. I think they've had a fuck enough. The Apache revolver cav is just not doing good.
Doing pretty bad, actually.
Alright, after that salvo is complete, advance! Come on, Chatfishes, let's go! Chatfish just waddling across the battlefield. I do like how the camera will always follow the officer of a unit.
Helps you know where he is.
That's right. The follow cam will follow bullets. That's how I discovered that bullets will go fucking on the other side of the map if they really want to. Like, you can get shot by stray bullets from, like, a battle on the other side. It's just amazing. Oh my god. Look at the officer of that fucking Indian unit. You know something?
He's a Zulu.
He's a Zulu guy. Fucking... That's funny.
He was a little goofy.
That is funny. Alright, we advance again. There we go. Our boys are making progress, Chatfish. Are you ready to die for me, chat? Like, yes, Mr. Kib. We are ready to die for Mr. Kib. You gonna shoot? No, you will. I can see the horses, I think, only barely. Because elevation is kind of fucky-wucky.
Fucky in my bucky. Do.
Okay, I'll move that unit up. Those units are firing, so they'll stay. But yes, we're currently waging a campaign in America against the freedom-loving Union boys. That Union boy. Well, the Confederate boys are tickling them from the belly. No,
If you tickle them too much, they will giggle. Don't worry about it. It's natural.
Our British boys, aim your little British guns at the little guys over there. Well, good job, you hit the hill. Good job, you hit the hill. Can't really see them there. Oh my god. I wish it was like an elevation map mode, so you could see like where they could shoot and what they couldn't shoot. Some shots are getting through. Man, can't see shit. Alright, gotta get snugly close. It is what it is, chat bros. Get up there. Come on, chat bitches. Let's go. Chat bitches. Our boys are getting up there. Okay, now you can see them. Oh, yep, they can see you too. Ooh. Jesus fuck. Return fire, goddammit! Blast them.
The enemy general has no honor. He flees the field of battle, and only half the enemy force remains.
There we go, chat bros. Horses, unfortunately, make big targets. Means they get blasted.
If you really think about it, a horse is just a bigger person. Why'd I say that? I was just dumb.
That's just not, well, you are dumb. That's why I said it. You're being true to yourself.
Full of hate, you know that?
Dummy! Why'd I say that? That's just dumb. This is terrible. This is terrible.
This is terrible.
Press onward and break
Can't
the
put all
spirit of his
lights
army.
so goddamn dark already.
The enemy flees the battle. Run. This is an act heroic, which only belongs to men.
General Jama paid for his insolence, standing in the way of the British Empire's glorious troops. Yes. Yes, Travis. Yes, Travis. Chatfish! Grabs little billies. Starts jiggling them. They undulate. It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You know that sound like a jug of milk makes when you shake it? That's chat whenever I shake Chatfish.
Slushing.
It's just sloshing around.
Victory!
Oh, damn. I get it all the way around. That was a waste of a battle. Oh, I don't know if I want to take Portland. I don't know if I want...
Hail, my king!
Chatfish! Control S. Alright, here we go.
Command me, sire.
Select everyone except him. Can't catch him. If we lose the cannons, we could.
Hail, my
But we're not going to take that risk. There we go. More men there. Unrecruit those mercs. They're too expensive.
I have a chocolate mouse parfait.
This is the Chatfish. Okay, Rapier.
His name is Chumpus.
Chumbus.
He prefers Chumpeloid, if you will.
Shungleton.
Chuggleton.
Esquire.
By your command, sire. Sire. Yes, sire. Joining forces, Bill, as you wish. Hail, my king. Assembling a mighty host of your troops, sire. Hail, my
Alright, we need to
king.
take that last city.
By your will, sire, we shall engage. Laying siege, noble sire. We shall prevail in this siege.
It's 800
sire.
gold. Whoa! They're more expensive. They got Patton 1853 Enfields. Same one as those tribal auxiliaries. But they're cheap. So we'll take the cheap boys. The cheap boys will make a good unit to sacrifice to my enemy. Just a wonderful. Oh my god.
As you will, my king.
Alright, quick save because in case it crashes, because it did do that last time.
Prevail in this siege, sire. By your will, sire, we shall.
Alright, come on, Chatfishes. Come on,
For
Chatfishes.
your name, sire.
Wah, 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 my little Chatfish. Glorious. We're gonna back up from those towers a little bit. Take our Zulu troops and put our Zulu auxiliaries on the left flank. And we'll put our British colonial troops in the rear by our general. Then we'll order the cannons to tear down those fucking towers. What the fuck? There's wagons? That's kind of cool. Oh my god. They can deploy them as defenses for troops to hide behind. That is kind of cool. I get what they're doing there. So you can make defensive wagons. It's kind of goofy, though. But once they get that working, that'll be amazing. Alright, begin the shelling, chat. The boar will fall. Welcome to little hands.
Ratted out by a rubber.
Have you seen this mod hands?
No.
It's pretty fucking good. It's basically Victoria Total War called Steam and Steel.
Did you already reenact Zulu?
I've not declared war on them yet. I'm currently at war with the Boer Kingdom, or not the Boer Kingdom, but the Boer Nation, whatever the fuck they're called. The Boer Republic.
The Boyars, or whatever the fuck they were.
Boyardee.
Oh my god, the wagons just flip over and the dudes die instantly. Like that.
Because if memory serves, the Boyars were basically the farmers that settled in that area.
Yep, and they formed a little republic.
That were actually, for what they were, pretty competent at what they did.
Yep.
Because if I remember it, they basically did a lot of, like, hit and run stuff, so they didn't have to worry, or they still had to worry about, you know, recruitment and shit like that, but they knew that numbers weren't going to be their strength. If I remember right.
I want to tear some holes in those walls. What are you lobbing at? Oh, they have artillery in there. Yep, they're going to get their artillery position and they're going to fire on us. In that case, tear open that wall and tear open that wall. Let's get our auxiliary colonial troops. And
The
immediately...
boys were Dutch farmers. Well, there you go.
Move our colonial forces forward. Wait, there's dudes up on the wall. Fuck, I just realized that.
As in ancient Jericho, the walls fall before the righteous. Send our men through the walls to
There we
slay
go.
our ungodly foe.
The Dutch farmers. I mean, to be fair, I've been at war with the Dutch. I actually took over the Netherlands, and I'm now fighting their colonial troops, which are basically in Malaysia, a region of Southeast Asia, hanging on by a thread. Get rid of that tower.
Of Hanoi.
Excellent! We have breached our enemy's walls.
Jesus fuck. It's like, there's a scream. Unfortunately, if they miss, the bullets hit the guys in the back. Alright, Chet. We're beginning our assault. Just blowing up their little buildings like, wah! Enemy cannons have set up and they're going to start returning fire soon. Oh, my Zulu warriors. My god, this mod's fucking amazing.
We are through the enemy's walls. Into the breach for victory and glory.
Victory and glory! Alright, get in there, Zulu boys. I didn't hire you so you could live. Like, okay. These are like, huh? Being shot at hurt. Ouch. Why are you attacking Zulu dudes? I think the
Which ones
Zulu
are
dudes.
selected?
It's the Zulu. Having a hard time moving.
Oh, 170. I want to say, there's more than 17 men that try. Tell them to walk there.
Yep, I am.
Certain units you need to tell to walk, not attack.
Oh my god, is there like an invisible wall or something? What are you doing? This is a fascinating thing.
No, you told them to walk in there. Do like a formation drag.
They have a hard time moving in cities because their unit size is so big.
I can almost guarantee you it's because it doesn't know how to fit the formation in there.
Yep. They're getting in there.
I want to say you could do a box selection in the city center. There should be enough room in there to do that.
Come on, Zulus. Zulu gonna zoo! Zulu gonna zoo!
Whoa!
While you can't hit them, I don't think they can hit you.
It does appear that way. Oh my god, the wings just flip over like they get poked. The Wagon dudes actually are animated, okay. They might want to get rid of the little tent thing so they can see through. That's a really cool idea as a unit, though. I like the idea of that. I assume they get, like, defensive bonuses.
It has blood on it, so I'm wondering if model-wise those are, like, immobile elephants or something like that.
I just find it funny that they tip over. Alright, send the Zulu troops in first. Oh god, what? No, not that fucking game. What the fuck are you doing? You shoot them. You shoot them. And then you guys start moving up. There we go, chat. We got this in the bag. The British Empire will have Africa. No, Africa. And then they look at the scramble for Africa as like scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong
They're like,
to us
huh?
now.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fucking. Sometimes, game. There we go. We're shelling them, chat. Just like Bieber's ancestors.
And screaming straight to hell. Yeah.
The Hungarians cried out as they were squished like bugs. Like, unfortunate. The artillery in this is magnificent, by the way. Jesus fuck, is all I have to say. This city is sad.
I'm gonna say your fighting Zulus aren't really using their numbers to their advantage.
They aren't. But they are winning.
I'm now remembering random bits of trivia from the Zulus, where they thought that the range, or not the rangefinder, but the range on the guns was the power setting. So they always set it to max.
Nice.
The battle is very much in our favor.
The Wagons get bloodier to show their health.
Victory will be
Oh!
Little goofy.
Ah!
That was Zimbabwe. I'm sorry, but they both start with a Z, so it's right. That's how that works.
Keep shelling them, chat bitches. The cheap bitches! And then they look at you. Like, why do we call ourselves chair bitches? Hurts my little chair bitchy feelings.
As in ancient Jericho, the walls fall before the righteous. Send our men through the walls to slay our ungodly foe.
Pirates of the Caribbean playing. Like, what? Go, Zulu boys! Stop those cannons! You're my only hope, Zulu Bunubu! That's the name of my Zulu troops. Zulu Bunubus. They're going. The enemy cannons aren't deployed, so they're not going to get grape shotted. This is actually going to work out pretty well, actually. Oh, no, don't stop. No, keep going. Keep going, come on. Yeah. Oh, you're switching weapons, okay. I was like, what are you guys doing? They're like, bro, I'm scared. Bro, I'm scared. We're taking sections of the city, chat, bros. What's this? Enemy troops are moving forward. I will say the wagons create very interesting nightmares inside the city. In terms of moving.
Just a little fucked up.
Boom! Hey! The Pirates of the Caribbean we have at home. Yeah, pretty much. That's some melodies from it. I wonder if that was actually if this is a song that's older or something that was... I'm not sure.
Sampled?
No, as in like... Pirates of the Caribbean's melody actually was taken from something else. I don't think so, but it's possible. It has happened in history. In the history of noises. In the history of noises. Like, what the fucking noises? Oh my god. Or just shoot them. The Zulus are having a hard time with those sabers they have. Yeah, blast them. Nice. Well, that fucking made him break. I form a battle line here. Zulu boys, you'll be the rear guard in case something bad happens. They're broken. I gotta get through there. That's gonna be tricky. Those wagon things are interesting to interact with, I'll say. Boo, 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 boo. Boo. I'm just making the sound effects for him.
I'm also wondering if half the reason your zoos are being weird is because of those wagons.
Victory will be ours. The enemy is badly blotted. They have lost half their men.
We're using grape shot now to lob over. And the pathing to that is nightmarish.
The enemy king is slain. A worthy enemy, but no less dead for that. We must press our advantage.
Okay, it says king, but clearly in the description it says president.
Yep, it's because of
it's because of the audio line they pulled from. Yeah, I know. It's just funny.
No, what's great about the grape shot, have you seen how that works in this?
It's a bunch of little pellets that fly.
Yeah, it's actually simulated. And they lob them like a scattershot shotgun. You see it coming in, the grape shot rounds. Little pellets.
Oh, the fun part of the map.
Wiping out every last enemy.
Town Square Siege.
These wagons are actually the annoying thing.
That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure it was actually those wagons that were fucking up your Zulu. Because I didn't know where the fuck to put them.
Those little fucking pellets, oh my god. They're fucking dangerous, actually. Holy shit, at that distance.
It's almost like grape shot was historically a devastating thing to use.
Yeah, we're not sure about
correctly.
that. I'm not sure.
I said when used correctly.
I'm just getting peppered. He's getting stuck on them wagons. Damn. Gustav Holst, the planet KHM, says Robert Binato, famous fanboy of the server. He's like, what? Fanboy? And then we grab him. I was like, how you doing, babe? Gonna put some buns in your oven. He's like, no, get some buns in your oven. Surprise, motherfucker.
The OG English probably used them at charging natives with sticks. Probably.
There are not very many of them left. The pellets are done. These poor units are just spurting out over there like durr. Go fire in the flank of those guys. There we go. Good shot. Now, will you actually aim, even though there's like a trickle of you little chuckle fucks on your way? There we go. They're just fucking done. They're like, nope, don't want to be here no more. Don't want to be here no more.
Hey, boss. I want to be.
You know what? Fuck it.
Our men are in command of the city.
Hold on, you have to hold the center for 20 minutes if you want to capture it?
Yep.
I'm sorry, that's just horseshit.
Our ceasefire. They're actually getting hit in the crossfire. The bullets will travel that far. They'll actually fly over there if they really want to. Come on, chat bros. Form up, little bucket fishies. Burn, 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 burn.
Our men are in command of the city.
Alright, tribal dudes, you got this. There we go.
Lost control of the city.
Alright, tribal bros, get those guys. Yeah. Somehow, Medieval 2 does line infantry warfare better than fucking Empire. It's funny.
Because the requirements for line infantry are incredibly fucking simple in medieval. Do you have line of sight? Yes, no.
I just find this funny. When down the last two dudes, they just get fucking face full of fucking lead and steel.
The enemy flees the battle. Run down
No,
those
finish
worthless
him.
peasants.
Yes.
I think the only point to do that is just the experience for killing him.
Utterly vanquished. Let all who glorify this day remember it as a day of victory in all its glory.
We did it, chat bros. We slaughtered them. And that's the end of the Boer Republic. They should be gone now. We should have to wrap up the Dutch, and the Dutch are gone. Now, the Union, on the other hand, I don't know about them. There's a few of them, chat bros.
Have the Union won? Are the unions, or unions, are the, or is the Union and the Confederacy still fighting?
Yes, they are at war.
By God's will, we have triumphed. God be praised. He has granted us victory.
Pretoria. Wait, the Boers aren't gone yet? What? Where's the last little dude holding out? Is it in there? It's not the general. The Boer Republic, I thought, was just in this spot here.
Has to be somewhere.
Has to be indeed. The Boer Republic isn't wiped. They're still clinging on. The Zulu.
Probably in that, probably in the neutral territory. Unless they were at war with someone else.
Probably over there.
Yes. Patiently
We need to
awaiting
mop
the
up the
breach
Dutch
and
over here.
forces
Control S. No, they have too many cannons.
You're gonna have to starve them out.
Be much, be much. Bringing reinforcements from that little fort over there. Where's our diplomat?
Notification. You walked through someone's territory.
Yeah, I did. The Qing Dynasty, mad. Talent upsetty spaghetti.
Does it make sense? Absolutely. But you know what the part that always pisses me off? They do it to you and they don't give a fuck. And they look at you, you're the player, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna murder you and your entire family.
Fuck it, we'll see if we can't pull that off. Oh my god, the Qing Dynasty.
Hey.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Alright, chat bitches. Like, chat bitches!
On ironic cannon, you have a decent chance. You just need to get a good firing line and firing angle.
Return fire, Chatfish! They're in the trees! Little fucking Burmese dudes just come crawling around. Switch to grape shot. Get the cannons in position. Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Is that a... I don't know. No, those are actual cannons.
Fire that salvo. Switch to loose. Spread out, Chatfishes. Get down. Get down. Little Chatfish getting blown to pieces. Little chat.
You might want to tell your artillery to focus on their artillery.
I'm having to switch to grape shot because the enemy are danger close. Sizzly.
Alright. Scottish boys.
Wait,
At
no.
least looking at their colors, I'm pretty sure that's Scottish.
Get goofy hats. They're to the right. They're to the right. It's hard to see because of the stupid trees. Enemy force over there. Face. Turnabout. Face. Chatfishies. Reposition. Fires the cannons. Come on, Chatfish. Show those little fucking Asian boys what for. The Asian boy. Look at them. Over there, Chat. Ready to rock and roll. Put the ball in the hole. Pump it in there. Yeah, boy. Yeah, you know what the ladies like. Now, come on. That should be devastating. It is. That unit's combat effectiveness has dropped.
Lost about like half their formation.
Switch fire to the next group. Are the Indians holding? The Indians are engaging the enemy, the Burmese irregulars. They got clappy heads.
The wrong way.
They're like, where are they? They get blasted. Here comes some grape shot. That is massacring them, honestly. Just continue to fire at the routing men. Can't see shit. I don't know how they see shit. But somehow, these guys know where the baddies are.
Remember, Marine. Oh no, these are Marines. These are regulars. If you see movement, it's not us.
Push to explosive shot fire on them.
The enemy force remains.
Then we order a general charge into those cannons.
Yeah, at this point, just charging is probably going to save you more men.
Or the Indian troops.
Thing is, they're not really reacting to your fire.
There, which I will move forward and continue to engage the enemy.
Like, the only thing that's shooting them is unironically their artillery.
Yep, on the other side of that hill, the jungles. Oh my god, dude, that fucking grape shot. It looks like the entire unit just laid down. Just gone. Oh my god, chat. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, grape shot is nasty.
Made of grapes.
Like I said, in this era, when it was used correctly, it was really fucking good.
Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Eager, marching. They're not gone. They now turn to about face. Oh my god, what? You guys are charging? Okay, well. Sometimes you gotta live lives on the edge.
You told them to charge and they were box selected.
They're going for those cannons. Come on, boys. Be brave. They're like, whoa!
The thing is, they do actually have some melee advantage because they do have the weapons upgrade.
They do. There's only two guys. This guy's like, guys, where are you? Like, we're scared. We're scared.
Yeah, this is going about how I thought it would. If you're fighting a bunch of irregular troops against regular troops, you tend to win. Are they retreating? Yes.
Now rout them. Capture some.
Capturing a few.
Our men are winning the battle.
Oh, they got some.
If we continue like
They're
this,
very slow, I'll say. These falls.
It seems like they're not even swinging at them; they're just touching them.
Oh no, don't run into them. No, no. Oh. Okay, they're fine actually. You know what? They worked out okay. Maybe it just looks like they're just jogging together. Like they're not actually enemies, they're just friends with each other. It's, ooh, it's just like you know, a bee stung his testicles or something. I don't know. Fucking I don't know. Those guys aren't done yet. Now they're broken again, but they'll be back. We're gonna get our British boys over here. Go returning fire.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. The enemy flees
There
the
we go.
battle. This is an act heroic.
We did it, Chatfish. We struck down the enemies of Great Britbangistan. The Great Britbangistan. Well, chat, how does that make you feel? Ah, so much work, so little time. Retreating troops will be boiled for nourishment. That's true.
Sweet.
Chatfish, we've almost made yesterday's goal. Come on, Chatfish. We could just squeeze in so we're not 2 days behind before today ends. That'd be great.
You really want to be behind, kids.
But I don't want to be behind.
You want you to be sad.
Well, you know, it is what it is. Let's see.
Feels so weird playing this game without just going lonesome mode immediately.
What do you mean?
I'm playing the FNV, and it's like I feel weird not wearing right armor all the time.
Yes,
yeah.
Cheating, you know.
So moving on. Let's see. We got Admiral Philip. He's a little guy. That turns into a river. You know, fun fact, they could use boats to go in there. I'll have you know. They did. To Montreal!
Mod developers like, no, that's illegal.
The Americans are being cringe over there.
Sire, is there something to discuss, mein guter Mann? Very well, if it will please you. Goodbye, my
We got a trade agreement with them. That's good.
Yes, sire.
Yeah, then it's $20 for the goal.
Thank you for the donation. Chad is MVP. Very generous, Chadley.
Yes.
Chadley!
Without question.
And thank you for your super generous donation.
Yes,
Really appreciate it.
Without question, sire.
You know, one thing I always kind of liked, but also it's just like, this is almost a completely useless mechanic.
Was that
The fact that diplomats had, like, diplomatic skill. Because, does it really help you? No. But I like the idea of it.
You know, that is cool. Like, characters and agents having more personality. And so you build bigger attachments to them. My problem is that what they've done to Total War Warhammer and stuff like that is they made it metagamey. And it's like, instead of it being like natural traits that develop and evolve, it's just like, I don't care. I genuinely don't care.
You have word I should bring to my master?
Oh my god, that outfit is probably a little bit too soon for that.
Yeah, that's a bit too soon.
And thank you very much, Chad. Very generous. We've made yesterday's goal, Chatfish. Whoop! Alright, so Germany is cringe and must be destroyed. Like, that's true, that's true. We do want to reach out to the Confederates, I think. Boston is so vulnerable, but attacking Boston would be a very bad idea.
But Kibbs, have you considered what would the AI do?
They'd be retarded. Are these Highland troops? Yes. Then Edinburgh must be able to replenish them. It can, thank God. Did you know that chatfishes are for tickling? Let's see. Our projected income is getting bigger and bigger. This is good. We need to wipe out the Zulus next. Victoria must get protective trade tariffs to get them to not be as mad. There we go. The Boer republics. Okay, you may sue for peace now. It's like, but I don't have any territory. Now look at that. I need to help Afghanistan. They were able to beat them back without me. Noish. Administrative preparation. Decades of steam. I swear I've seen that pop up like twice now. Riding in Pretoria. God fucking damn it.
Hail, my king.
Now they're upset. We have to build this. Okay, they can retrain. In that case, put the general back there.
Their recruitment pool is so low.
We'll institute martial law to get this place under control.
If I remember right, you need to hit bare minimum of 70%. Been a hot minute since I played Medieval 2.
We're going for Boston. And we're going to have this force withdraw back to Montreal. And then start retraining here to replenish their troop strength. Boston's looking pretty vulnerable. Oh my god, New York is within striking distance. We're going to strike New York, and we're just going to raise it. And then we're going to just... That's what we're going to do. Okay, save. Save. Yeah, we're gonna raid them. Sweep. This is yes. We're not gonna be taking and holding. We're gonna raise that one.
Should be able to assault.
What was that? Yeah, I should be able to. General Philp. Yeah, I'll manual it because I don't want the auto resolve to do anything goofy. I think I can get away with no cash. Look, chat, Pruskins. Pruskins.
Bless you.
It's good. Grabbed him. Whoa.
Wipes your nose to me.
I think there's a bridge that should be textured.
Yeah, there's no textures for part of the city. I believe this is actually using models from Anno 1800. At least some of them. Looks familiar. Like this right here looks like it's from Anno 1800. And why I say that is because if you look closely, there's the same gaps the texture have. Because they don't have textures on the upper parts of like the roofs and stuff. Which is just like Anno 1800.
The gates are down! The gates are down!
I like how the wall is just houses.
That building is absorbing most shots. Move the artillery over there. If we can avoid casualties, that would be the ideal outcome here. So get the cannons over here so they can lob over. Thank you, Chris. Jolly good, says Sam. Grab Sam, squeezes him. He's like, whoa, 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 whoa. And then I grab him. And grab you. And I grab everyone. And I squeeze them all. And then I don't know, I just sort of like, I guess I set him on the ground. Just look up. Oh, that was kind of weird.
Guess play that video, Gibbs.
Guess we lived.
And I punched the ground. And I said everything I could.
I don't
but I had nothing to say.
Squealy only knows referential humor. He's like Family Guy, chat. He's incapable of original thought. Squealy! Why are you like this, Squealy?
Bullied and demeaned at all times. I don't know.
Incapable of original thought, Squealy.
You should have said I learned it from you.
Yeah, missed opportunity.
That means kid that taught me something, but he doesn't.
Look at this adult here. Basically blaming everyone for his problems. Fucking communist, Squealy. Commuline. Is it commune? Who put that house there? Fuck! Alright, back up the cannons a little. A gifted membership landed on somebody. Holy shit, chat.
Come back and tell me full of food.
Shut fatso. He's like, eep! He just screams at me.
You wish. You wish.
Morbidly obese, fuzzy. It's just simply how it is.
I have not broken the sofa yet, so no.
Kid, have you broken the sofa?
No.
You can hear him lying through his teeth, Chatfish.
Have you looked at
I'm
dented
looking
it
at
at
that
least?
flag,
Break
and
a
I'm noticing
sofa.
it has the Irish symbol of it, or on it.
It does. That's what we noticed as well. For whatever reason, the United States, like, capture points are just Irish flags. So, the conspiracy that the Irish people control the world is real in this game. Oh my god, I always knew that we couldn't trust the orange-haired people.
Never forget, chat. Unironically, like, around this time period, there was basically a conspiracy that, like, in the U.S., like, the Irish controlled all the banks.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
Oh my god, form ranks!
Form tactical wall.
Fire!
Cowardly foe runs. All of
I want to say just end it. It saves you more troops.
Yep.
Yes, Stream Branch. The reason it takes 20 minutes is you never trust Medieval 2 auto-resolve. Sometimes it can give you decent results. Other times you look at the results and you just... It's like, how? How did they kill that
There's
many?
no glory in hiding like this, my lord. Such is the fate of all who oppose us. Victory!
Destroy the
These
city.
people now kneel before us, my lord.
Gold requisitioned? Oh, I don't get that much actually from destroying the city. Population to be
No, the
displaced,
entire point of
84,000.
destroying the city is to kill population.
What if we can take it? Nah. Destroy the city. I did the right thing. Now we tear it all down.
Medieval 2 players just fucking raying at all the fucking turns that are just being set on fire.
It felt good though.
No, the local policing.
The police
Listen to
this.
that sound glorious. Listen to that sound of destruction.
And just raise taxes to max. And then leave.
And then just walk away.
Oh my.
And then just leave.
Oh my. It's the lowest one protective tariff.
Okay, I don't want to do it that high just yet. We want to do that when we exit, because otherwise the riots might kill people. Ottoman Empire declared war, Sultan of Oman. Well, chat, we have 17,000 monies. I now have money to spend. Chatfishes! Like, and then they look at you. Upset about their existence. Like, we're not happy. We're angry because we alive.
Fleet ready, sire.
Sire, boarding transports.
Also, kids, a new Age of Empires 2 DLC got announced. Guess
Yeah, I
what
know.
the time period is?
For Kingdoms.
Eh.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I knew about it, bitch. It's like, I knew about it. Bitch.
I was hoping to make you guess. Sadness.
There's sadness indeed.
Hail, my king.
Oh, this is gonna be a quick raid.
As you command, my
Fuck! Some asshole put a fucking fort here. It's not gonna be a quick raid. And why? Because we're not gonna be able to go this way.
Very well, my liege.
Uh-oh. There might be a river battle. In this case, I'm gonna get some mercs.
Hey, don't know if... are there river battles with forts? I think it's just a normal fort battle. Though I might be remembering wrong.
They'll be
Might
attacking
just on
me.
the map different. Yeah, if they're attacking you, it'll be a river battle.
Cavalry stables.
If you want to try to get those settlements under control, recruit some units from here to send up there.
So I want to point out something. Look at how expensive those are. 1,500 gold per unit. Look at how long it takes to recruit them. This mod is more about unit preservation than it is about building new units. Because building units is like several turns or a few turns. So it's all about making sure that you don't lose units if you can help it. And then take them back and retrain them. Because you are heavily incentivized to retrain. If at all possible. If at all and whenever possible. Hence why the movement in this is so good. So I was able to figure that out. Because like, look at the example. I can move here. And from the same turn, this infantry unit will get to London. And can be immediately retrained. And in that same turn, I can put a dude in this boat. Have the boat go back. Drop a dude off. And then get that guy to replace them in Hamburg. See how quick that is? This game is differently balanced. Like, it took a while to get used to that. But it's cavalry. Yeah, cavalry. 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 The scream.
What's good as long as the AI cheating is managed to take that into consideration so they can't just spam stuff all you can.
Chatfish, are you ready to fight for the Kibian Empire? Like, no, we want to live. It's like, well, why? Why do you want to live? Well, the living's kind of lame. You know what?
The conscription.
We're going to leave the siege and go back to Malacca because I can see that Thai army eyeballing my city from across the border. It's like, 13 turns is how long that's going to take. 13 fucking turns. Conscription, general staff, military industry. Yeah, because that's what unlocks more units. Industrial suburbs are basically farmlands, population growth, administration.
Money.
Yeah, but that's plus or minus. What does that mean? I think that means how much it costs to maintain. Still, I think we need to build it, because we do need to make Manchester a recruitment hub.
Generally, food, at least in the base game, food gets you money, unless you have like a bad harvest.
Echo says his Chatfish is completed.
Your Majesty.
Very good.
Best be worth our time.
Hey, goosh,
Alright,
goosh.
let's see. Can we ask for a ceasefire? They still think it's very demanding. That's okay. We'll talk to you later, Lincoln, while your head still works.
Yes, sire.
The Confederates, let's talk to them in Richmond. Oh, I can't talk to them.
Without question, sire. Yes, sire. Without question, sire.
There they are.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
The Confederates are so snuggly with the Union. Jesus Christ. Honestly, I think what I did to New York is going to cripple them. Especially what I do to Boston. Except Boston I'm going to try to keep. Because Boston would be a nice territory to expand my Canadian part of my empire. And then we can rebuild New York and make it ours later.
After 80 billion years.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm more interested in denying New York to the Union to cripple them. What do you want, Afghanistan? He's like, hurka durka, hurka durka. And then I just like look at him.
Is Gibbs a Confederate sympathizer?
Oh my god, Denmark, I forgot you're still alive.
Fear us, sire. They bring the fight to our walls.
Bring the fight to our wall. And then we like look at each other. We look at each other with our little eyes. We know that Chatfish are evil.
Another thing about Medieval 2 that I liked is there were certain buildings that you had to meet the prereqs for before it was even constructed. The only annoying thing is, if you didn't have the money to build it that turn, fuck you. You can never build it again.
I think the Koreans are considered neutrals. I assume Mongolia is the same?
Probably. So, like, if there's like a swordsmith school, and you don't have the money to make the swordsmith, fuck you. You're never getting a +1 to your melee in that city.
Yes, sire.
That's what's frustrating.
Without question, sire. Tomorrow's journey.
It was even like even more of a gut punch when it was any of the monastic orders that you couldn't have money for.
Those aren't so useful because of the reduced building costs. That adds up a lot of time over time.
Well, sure, that's not what. That's not the actual reason. It's because it's another free unit that you can recruit.
That too.
And like a high tier knight.
Hail, my king.
We'll take troops from Dublin, and we're gonna send them to reinforcement in Amsterdam. Chatfish, 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 Chatfish. Oops, wrong button. Reboard. What's weird is like all these garrisons. Like, I find that so weird.
No, it's not really weird.
And now we can knock out Denmark for good.
Sire, is there something I can do for you?
Okay, we've got trade with
You
them.
could try to get. No, you could have also tried to get map information.
That's true. I'm gonna go talk to the autotards.
Usually when I trade for, trade rights, I also try to get map information.
Yeah. It's shaping its useful info. Well, usually.
And the AI values it a lot more than they really should.
Yes, sire. Moving to crush the enemy.
General Don Carlos.
Cowards, my liege.
Good, Chatfish, good. Chatfish. The Chatfishian Empire. Chatfishian Empire.
Imperialis.
Show no mercy. Kill them all.
This is around this time that France attempts an expedition into Korea that fails, ending up with 40 wounded Frenchies. Korea was super, like, about Westerners.
To be fair, it didn't help that like China was to their north and they were very much trying to keep their independence.
DOMOD. Domod. www.domod.
I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure
.com.
that's them advertising for their mod in their mod.
It's kind of weird.
It's common.
Oh, hey, look, a River City. That's actually unique. Oh my god, the textures... No, never mind. I thought the textures loaded for something. What the fuck? Alright, the midgets can fit through that one. Part of me feels like this isn't quite done. This isn't that looks
They don't
enterable.
say.
That square looks really cool. How about this side? We can attack from this side, yeah. Alright, we're gonna take Boston, chat bros. This should really teach the Yankees a goddamn lesson on respect and why they should pay taxes to the crown. Like, no! Evil! And I'm like, because I'm evil. Because then it makes
You
people
know
pay
taxes
taxes.
are theft.
Sweet, why don't you pay taxes to me for no reason?
Taxes are theft. You know this.
Yeah, why can't I steal your money?
I don't want you to steal my money.
Well, why
I
not?
think you should give up your own money because you have to pay taxes too.
I don't want to give up my money. I want you to give up
Have you
your
done your
money.
taxes yet?
No, I haven't finished them. And I've been doing them. Do you have any idea how much fucking shit I have to do? Shut the fuck up. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. I need to shut the fuck.
I can't get the
Have you
thing.
finished your
All I
taxes?
have to do is, have you done them yet? Is it-
Don't talk to me!
You haven't done them.
Ah! 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 So I'm screaming. Now, chat, you will fight for my glorious British Empire. Okie dokie. Chat just. I don't know, but I imagine a little chatfish with like flutes blowing, little flutes with one chatfish with a drum with an eye patch. We're gonna tear down that gate first, then we're gonna continue to move the cannons over. There we go. Easy peasy. There we go, like that. The Highlanders cannot be replenished here. They need to actually be sent back. Move them forward. And set them to switch to explosive shot and fire at will. Alright, chat. Lay into them bucket fishies. They need to add voxel destruction to these cities, goddamn. I need to see it. Ah! I'm gonna scream. You're like, huh? Oh, we'll go investigate that big boom boom.
Oh no, it was a trap.
Oh!
Boomed.
No! If I could scream. I think they're very sad, chat.
Poor Irish defending their home.
Incoming chatfish rounds.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Fucking scream. Alright. It's now time to have our men run through and set up firing lines. Go, chatfish! Like, ooh.
Off we go. Look at me go. He just stuck on now. Tired.
Grâce à Dieu, we have captured the enemy's walls.
I mean, it's very generous to call that a wall.
It's a little platform. He's just slowly path through. He's like, Fire jet! Like, I'm fucking getting hosed. Fucking screams. Fucking Jesus Christ. Jesus fuck.
I think at this point it's just fast forwarding until they're all dead.
I just like seeing the ripple fire and then the fucking shells land. It's so cool. Fucking.
That general has a few health buffs on him.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Our men will lose heart.
Fucking screams.
All of Christendom will be awed by our victory here.
One dude died. Now surely the Confederacy should be able to win. The Union's fighting a two-front war now, and they just got fucking Raffles stomped in New York, and then just lost Boston in this battle.
Yeah.
And for strict discipline.
Another settlement falls before us.
Then
It's gonna be funny
start retraining.
if they never bothered trying to retake New York, so you just fucking wrecked New York for nothing.
That would be incredibly funny. However, it will. I'm gonna make sure that a rebel army spawns there. By taxing the shit out of it.
That's fine. Rebel army's still there when you get there. It's like, huh?
That's fine.
Maybe I could have.
It's a buffer state. That's the way I view it.
My king. As you command. An order.
I hate these little forts.
As you command.
Why?
This is a brilliant.
I just want to build a watchtower.
Deadly trap, sire.
Just want to build a watchtower so I can see.
Notice in these lands, my lord.
And remember, for Medieval 2, the thing you should do is build 2 watchtowers next to each other.
Yep, so they can't sit on top of them.
Because, for those in chat who forget, the neutral enemy faction loves to capture your watchtowers.
And stand on them.
So the thing you want to do is have 2 watchtowers in your territory. So when they get off one, it just flips back to you.
We've done it, Chatfish. The Zulus are next. They're slowly getting happier. Military administration. Military administration. Start repairing the damage to the city. Begin retraining troops.
If you want to be really min-maxy, the thing you should do is retrain the lowest troop number you can.
True. The Zulus aren't terribly far away, and you can never trust them. 85.
So you did the right one, yeah.
The question is, can that city retrain somebody?
Yes, sire.
Yes, it can. There we go. Because next up, we
And
gotta
that'll
crush the
also
Zulu.
help. I will say it's really funny looking at all these cities, and it's like, you get like 2,500 gold. It's like, Jesus Christ. Because I'm so used to like actual medieval too, where it's like 200. It's like, eh. And then it's like when you start to like break like 1,000, it's like, ooh, that's valuable.
This is pretty good, Chad Bros. The Confederate States, an alliance. How about map information? Yes. And trade rights. I like how quick that was.
Do you see what I mean when I say like they vastly overvalue like shit like that?
No, we can't. Very well. What else
It's because they don't want that. Map information, trade rights.
I accept this wonderful deal with an honor and a pleasure.
There.
Farewell.
We're now trading with the Confederates, which means that we at least are helping each other benefit and prosper. New York is about to rebel. Riding New York? Oh no! Don't care. Don't care. Milks them for money.
After riding for one turn, they decided they're going to change their ways. Gibbs, God damn it!
I'd be annoyed. How are we doing on retraining? Doing good. Sadly, we're going to send the... We're going to send these guys all the way back because they can only be replenished in Edinburgh. Yep.
Do they have, like, better range or something?
They're good melee troops.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, that the Highlanders. Yeah,
I'll go send them there, and
they're
they'll be
supposed
back.
to be like the best shock troops that England had at the time.
Yep, they're very good. There's even some artwork of them with basically going hand in hand with some savages.
How'd that go for them?
Good historically. The Highlanders were actually, well, basically revered.
There's a reason that
Going hand to hand with them.
there's a reason, if I remember right, that they got paid a bit better than like regular infantry. It's Peking, Gibbs. It's Peking. It says right there, it's Peking.
No. Do you have anything?
Oh, China.
You do not attempt to understand us.
Oh my God, fucking Chinese man.
I mean, if you don't demand so fucking much just for goddamn map info. Fine, we'll go to another part of your shitty empire to try again.
I'm having George Hunter basically also do exploration, but I'm also trying to find if there's Mongolia and I can trade with them.
Mongolia!
Because I established trade with Japan. Yep, I forgot about that. Retrain these Indian troops. Oh, Highlanders can be retrained here.
No, hold on. Scroll over. I want to see which one is giving you, or which building is giving you the ability to do that.
Paved roads. Ooh, got some. Hold on.
No, is it standing army?
Standing army allows for British Indian Army, early Indian Lancers.
Wait, no. Is it the admin building? No, go to the one to the left of it.
That's a wall.
No, the one beneath standing army. That one. No? Why can't you retrain them here, then?
Listen, I'm not going to ask questions. I'm just going to be happy I can.
Well, no, that's fine, but the thing is, there is a building that lets you do that. Or is it the type of city? Doesn't matter.
Plantations will take some turns. 10 turns, 8 turns.
That said, though, look at what it increases.
A lot.
People get a bit more bitchy, you get a bit more lawlessness, but it's like, if you want money...
We should get public policing buildings over here before we start upgrading anything. Investing into our colonies.
Yeah, I'm gonna say get a bit of law in the works, yeah.
There's a lot of monies. We need to build up and knock out the Zulus.
If you're gonna build up, you can build a few more regular infantry down there. I know you said it takes a lot of money, but it's just like, it is an option. Beer buck.
Fleet ready, sire. Disembarking, sire. My lord.
My lord. Just my lord, Gib. My lord, chat. Let me look at each other. We lord at each other.
Command, sire.
We lord aggressively. My lady, my lord, my lady, my lord.
You got mad at me when I did that.
Squilly, you know why, right?
Yes. Order. An order. Yes.
Squilly, do you have something you need to go do or something?
Oh, if you want me to leave, I'll leave.
If you're just gonna be passive aggressive on stream, it's kind of not okay.
I'm not trying to be passive aggressive, Chris. I'm just pointing it out.
Yes,
Really.
approaching their dignitary side.
Alright.
There is something you wish to speak of?
Have a good one.
Right, chat. We're gonna wrap this stream here because I have to take care of some things. Have a good night, and thank you for hanging out, chat.